Okay. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everybody's doing okay this morning. I'm doing okay. You know, I log into this. You know, oh, here we go. Oh, it's another scheduled maintenance yet. Guess what? It was not on the launcher by 10 p.m. Eastern last night when I went to bed. Imagine that. But they will say, if I go on the forums and complain, guess what they'll say? They'll say, oh, it was scheduled. It was on the launcher. It's like, goddamn, if you put something 15 minutes before its time, that is, unfortunately, I hate to tell you, in the business world, that's not how this shit works. That's not how any of this fucking works. Okay? That's not scheduled. That is emergency, abrupt maintenance. And that's what this is. And here we go right here. If y'all see this. We will be performing scheduled maintenance beginning on Thursday, September the 1st at 7 a.m. PDT. And we expect, shut the fuck up. Shut the front door. Like, why is this every week, these out of cycle maintenances? Y'all, you can't even get 2 consecutive days of WoW in. Like, my God. It's like, holy shit. So we had, it's like, how much like, oh my God, y'all. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. This is what I logged into. So let me change the stream title. So, you know, fuck my plans. You know, if you try to make plans around this game, unfortunately, you can't do that in this day and age. You know, these are hard times for Blizzard, y'all. I guess they just don't have any talent over there. Like, what's going on? I mean, they need to work on their hiring process. You would never get away with this in healthcare. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You don't have this kind of stuff in healthcare. Get a sip of coffee. Like, it is utmost professionalism in the healthcare industry. Like, it's run. Like, my God. Let me get a sip of coffee before I get upset. Okay. It's okay, y'all. It ain't like mommy ain't never dealt with some adversity. We're just gonna pivot here. Let's see. Hardcore waiting room. Hardcore. And it's waiting room. Then, okay. So quick pivot, change the stream title. Let's do this thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and quit. And then hopefully classic isn't on maintenance, so we can do some hardcore. Oh, look at there. I've got 7 months on my WoW subscription. I was just saying I thought I had like a year plus on there. But we're down to 7 months. My God. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, I tell you what's not fun. It's maintenance. That's right. Maintenance sucks. And they need to get their shit together over there. Like, come on, get a software pipeline, you know, do something. Like, I don't know what to tell them. But they need to start reimbursing some of this. If we're going to have 2 to 3, if like 2 to 3 maintenance a week is now the standard, like, they need to start reimbursing this mess, because it's crazy. I hate to come in with like this complaining negative energy, but goddamn, y'all, I get tired of it, and I know y'all do too. And if you don't, let me suggest that you should, because this is ridiculous. But I'm not here to tell you how to feel. You know, different people are let me get a sip of coffee. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to keep an eye on it. There's a trick to this this little page. Y'all, you know, this thing barely works. Let me show y'all this. But it does in fact work. Okay, check this out. I didn't mean to bring the whole thing over. Keep my preview. I don't know why it pauses. I've got it's some kind of hardware acceleration thing. But right here, if we go, so to find the realm status, it's kind of buried here. Game info, realm status. All right, here's the thing about this page. Okay, it's all messed up. You can't go by this really. But if you see, here's the trick. If you see that any servers are offline, it actually means that every single one of them are offline. Okay, so you see the little red X's and you got your green checks. So, how do you know when the servers are back up? Well, when you come here and every single one of these are green. But if you see any that are red, it means they're all down. So, I don't know why they can't have this page work correctly. But it doesn't. But you can still use it to understand when the servers are up. So I just refresh this probably every 15 minutes, and we'll keep an eye on it. See how things are panning out. We'll put this over here. But in the meantime, coming back, let's circle back to the well wishes and the warm greetings, y'all. I hope y'all are doing good this morning. I attest, I could be doing better. I could be doing without the maintenance, but it's okay, y'all. I don't mind playing classic. It was just, I was so disappointed to see this, y'all. I was just dying to get back on the Evoker and start preserving, because that's what I do, y'all. I put stuff in pickle jars. I'm a preservation evoker. What do you think we do? Like, people think we use time magic. We do not. I take my allies, I take my teammates, and I put them in a jar of vinegar and I pickle them, because I preserve them. And then I put them in a little, they're in the little jar on the shelf, y'all. That's what I do with my teammates, because, again, it's a preservation evoker, and that's how you preserve things. Like, I'm really good at curing hams and stuff, keeping those in good condition as well. So, but don't ask me to smoke them, y'all. I can't really smoke ham. I guess I could. I am a dragon, but, I do better with charring stuff. It's just kind of how we work. But I hope y'all's doing good. Let's see. Yeah, so we got this set aside. We're just going to keep an eye on it. And we'll know when they're back up. Because we're going to refresh that thing. So what are we doing for now? So we're getting ready, like... What has Moonfruit been up to? Why am I still hearing the launch thing? Hold up. Do I have to? Yes. Get that out of here. Get that off of there. Why am I straight? We always go through this, don't we? Let me see. What's the deal with this? Try again. No, still not working. Okay, so we just have to kind of restart this. Because for some reason I don't know what's going on with this mouse software, y'all. I ain't got the slot. I don't have the fuzziest. It's okay. It's okay. And then we just restart it. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I heard a noise. That's a new sound. Like, did they get a new follower sound? What is that? Hold up. I don't actually see who followed. But whoever you are, thank you very much. I will investigate in just a moment. What was I doing? Oh. Logitech G-Hub. We gotta get this thing started. We gotta get this thing started. I gotta be able to strafe, y'all. Marlo07, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. I don't know why, but my goodness, my follower thing updated and said 110 followers instead of actually telling me your name, so I had to look for it. I appreciate that. And you're my 110th follower, so that's really cool. That made a little milestone. That's what that cute little sound was. Okay, can I strafe now? I can strafe! Look at that! Wowie! Okay, very good. And it's 15 minutes after, so let's check on the realms. They are still down. They're still down. It's okay. So, what are we gonna do? Let's try to come up with a little plan of attack. So one thing that's pretty simple I can do is I can try to grind out a little bit, and I don't mind grinding. Like, it's actually very soothing to my little ADHD brain. So I'm gonna go down here and try to get this quest before we go ahead and move on to Ashen Vale, because it's about time, y'all. It's about time I go visit my elven peoples in Ashen Vale. That's where the Sentinel's headquarter is, y'all. Look at this. See if I can find it. The Barrens, I don't know. Where's this thing? It's right here, right? Right, Astronar. And then you've got like the Sentinels. They're down here somewhere. I forget. But we got a nice little jog to go to get down there. That's alright. I've got fresh hot coffee, y'all. Did I forget to say that this morning? Oh my god, I did. I was so upsetty spaghetti by the maintenance, and I just got baited on I got baited on free maintenance hatred, y'all. That's what it is. Out of cycle maintenance hatred. I got baited on it. And I hate that because it interferes with my ability to tell y'all good morning and connect with y'all, and it puts me into bad energy. And I just be like, there's Callie. She says hello, 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 Callie. How are you doing this morning? I've been over here ranting. I got started off on a rant, Callie. They tried to mess up my mood. Gosh darn bots, get out of here. They tried to mess me up. Like, they must have known. I think Fuzzy Koala's, I think that boy be in my bushes, like peering through my window or something out there in Achilles suit. I swear he does. I think he watches me and he knows when I'm looking forward to stuff, and he figures out a way to sabotage it. Because he's like, oh yeah, she wants to finish up her preservation of Evoker and maybe play her hunter a little bit. Fuck no. Fuck no. She ain't doing that. We can't let her do that. We're gonna stick a maintenance in. They're like, you mean just roll and restart, sir? Should we just do the roll and restarts? No. Make it an hour. I want her to suffer. And that's what they did. True story. Let me get a sip of coffee. These moonstalkers are patently evil. Like, why would you stalk the moon? Also, how would you do it? Because everybody knows the moon's fake. It's not real. But if it was real, that would be evil. Especially because, as a night elf, I don't particularly worship a loon, okay? She's like the goddess of the moon or something. I don't know much about it. I don't keep up with her. But I know a lot of night elves do. But you got these moonstalkers out here, and they're after the very thing that their god cherishes. I'm going... Let's see, Volcar. I said I was going to get a good night's sleep last night, and I don't think I managed it. I don't think I quite got there. I think I was up a little too late, and then I tried to wind down. Watched a movie last night. God, what did I even watch? Oh, The Matrix, the second one. Matrix Reloaded. I feel like, you know, and I'll stand by this. The first Matrix was one of the finest science fiction films I've ever seen in my entire life. It is up there. In terms of science fiction, it's up there with Alien. Like the original Alien, it's up there with Prometheus, and Alien Covenant. The second one, the third one, and so on, I feel like they were, you know, pretty good action movies. But they did not rise nearly to the level of the first one, where it was like, good lord, this is a masterpiece. Like, but Reloaded is still good. It's still a very good action movie. And I was up, gosh, it was like 12:30, and my ass is walking around in the kitchen brushing my teeth. I'm like, God, I gotta stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be so tired. And then of course I sit there, I'm up, I don't even know what time it was. Oh, somebody else has got the same idea. Don't they know? What are they doing? Slippery when wet. Oh my God. You know what? I choose to see that as not a perverted name, but I feel like that person probably works at a water park, and that name means nothing. You know, it's completely innocent. Let's look. Slippery when wet. Yes, they probably work at like Six Flags in the water. Yes, they're a lifeguard, and they wish to warn people about the dangers of wetness. And I agree with that. And I think you should tell people, you got to be careful. And you put cones out. You know, you put the orange cones out when you mop. That way nobody gets hurt. I think that's a very good PSA, y'all. I approve of that. As a family channel, anytime I see something like that, I'm just clapping. You know, I'm clapping. It's a silent clap. It's an internal clap. Let me get a sip of coffee. Why won't this go away? What the fuck is that? Oh, now it's gone. Pardon my swear words. I think this thing is going to drop pretty good. I've chosen to grind this because it's something easy I can do while we wait to play the Evoker and do some more time walking.
I need a target.
Oh, she needs a target. Well, of course she does. Let me see. Options. Sound. I got to turn this pesky dialogue down. Oh my God. And I got to remember to do that today as well, because that crap was loud. I looked at the VOD yesterday to look at that, and I said, oh my God, no wonder I had the dialogue turned around, because for some reason it's actually louder on the stream than it is in the game, and these boys were like blowing my ears out. I might need that escort. Hold up. No, I don't actually need it. Hold on. I almost clicked ignore. No, but thanks for asking. There we go. There we go. I'm a polite little night elf, and I gotta zoom out my character. I can't see nothing. I was too slow to respond anyway. He got fed up with my mess. He's like, I'm starting this shit. This girl don't even know what the hell she's doing. It's like, sir, Mr. Gnome, I was too busy yapping. That's my whole problem. If I could stop bumping these gums, you know, I'd probably be doing better. Boo! Gotta jump around because I'm an elf. I need to feed Allie. She's only content. And she has a, you know, I've trained her to have an expectation of happiness, y'all. I'm out here for Allie. I just want her to be happy because she's the best good owl. There is no owl that's better than Allie. She's the complete embodiment of all that is owl. You know, and that's true. The Twilight Thug, bless his heart, he called for mommy. I think a lot of people do that in their final moments. Y'all ever seen Black Hawk Down? Oh my God, you want to talk about a sad scene. You know, when the helicopter first crashes and it's all the chaos, and I hope this isn't spoilers, but it's a very old movie and it's a great, so you know how I was saying, like, I don't want to get too sidetracked, but you know how I was saying, like, The Matrix is in my top 10 science fiction films of all time. Well, I would say Black Hawk Down is definitely in my top 10 war movies of all time. And it's up there with like Full Metal Jacket. You know, Full Metal Jacket might be my number one, but Platoon is also very good. And then of course for like a series, you've got Band of Brothers. If y'all have never seen that, my God, it's absolutely amazing. But Ian, what was I trying to tell you about the Black Hawk? Oh right, so when the boy was dying, it's so sad because he's like calling out for his mom, and I can't watch, y'all. Every time I try to watch that, I cry. I just can't do it. I can't do it. It's too hard. That's real facts. They made that scene too emotional. Too real. Get a sip of coffee. Look at Allie taking on two of them. Oh shit, hold up. Oh God, no. I was trying to, somehow I got tabbed out. Gosh, okay, the range. I got used to being on Legolas set, y'all. It's fine, Allie's on a quarter. I'm keeping an eye on it, y'all, I promise. We alright. But yeah, the range thing, like, you know, y'all know there's no min distance or whatever in retail. And I'm over here like trying to plink, like I got my bow just stuck to their chest. Try to keep an eye out. Because we don't want to pull too many. If you get one of these, it's like you're getting 3 people. If you get a disciple as an ad, it's the same as getting 3 people because they will heal themselves to full. And also, they will heal, if you don't focus them, they'll heal other. They have a heal other spell. So they'll heal the thugs. Oh, that's right. You got poisoned. That's a serpent sting. I like to imagine that I'm firing a snake, you know, out of my bow and it bites them. You know. In WoW, when you play a Beastmaster Hunter, that serpent sting actually does come out like that. It kind of zigzags, so it makes it like it's actually a serpent. And I think that's cool. Like, that's straight up good job material, you know. That's a, you know, you get a pat on the back. You know, if I was over the designer of that, I'd be like giving them fucking head pats, y'all. Not tummy rubs, so that would be inappropriate at work. You cannot just rub your coworker's belly anytime you feel like it, even if you want to do it. Even if they have a lovely belly and you wish to rub it, you can't just go around fucking rubbing their bellies. You know, you'll be sat in HR and they'll be telling you, you know, look, You can't just rub motherfuckers' bellies, okay? But you can probably give head pats. You know, it's murky water for sure, but it probably won't get you in a heap of trouble. You know, it might be a warning, maybe a write-up if you keep doing it, but you could definitely get away with a head pat. And just depending on who you do it to, you know, whether or not they like it. In the interest of full disclosure, I have never once given a coworker a head pat or a belly rub. I've never done that. Gosh darn it, Disciple, please.
That's still recharging.
And I thought I turned this down. Why is she yapping? I can turn this off. She does not need to be telling me. There we go. We turn off arrow speech. So they think about arrow speech not arrow. Like arrows aren't talking, y'all. They can't do that. You know, some archers can talk with their arrows, you know, like with their ability. They can really sing with their bow, but look, arrows can't talk, okay? That's just it's not a thing. I meant to say arrow speech. But they think about arrow speech differently than they think about dialogue. And that's interesting. It's very quiet out here, other than the sound of my bow. Honestly, it's a little too quiet. No healing. Curse you. They need to give me my book. Also, well, at 10:30 we'll refresh and see if the servers are back yet. But I'm doing this in case, you know, some of y'all just got in here or whatever, but they drop a book for a quest. And I wish to do it. You know, I've got quite a lot of these complete, but I think they turn in at Ashenvale. And I can definitely turn this one in. I won't take the follow-up because that is a really, really hard cave quest. Probably should have killed the disciple just in case. And why Allie? I tell you, like, Allie does not like my beef jerky. Because I gave her some and it didn't really make her happy. Oh, see? Look at that. I knew it. I knew she was going to get upsetty spaghetti at the loss of her compadre. Don't you do it. No. Very bad. Total bad girl behavior. What a fine archer. Look how she draws her bow. Look, they come right back. And I'm not here for it. We're out here to cull these undeads. Like, why? Oh my god. I'll be with you in a minute, sir. You just keep whacking me. Oh, this may not be good. Actually, we're gonna have to put Allie on them. And then get back on the disciple. They respawn pretty quick, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Okay. Let's start putting in some work on this guy. Where is my, there we go. I was like, where's my healing spell at? We'll do a little damage and we'll do a little healing. We're not gonna let Allie die. But we definitely can speed up the DPS by making sure Allie's well fed. Where's my book at? It's weird to see these undead out here with these dwarves and stuff. What can I feed her? Clam meat? Allie, you're so fucking picky. Allie, I love you, but you are picky as hell. Okay, I know she won't eat fish. Because Blizzard likes to engage in silly technicalities. Oh, fish is not meat. Like, dear Blizzard, let me count the ways you frustrate me. What about a haunch of meat? Please, Allie, eat that too. Maybe some bear meat. Is that good, Allie? Yeah, who's a good girl? Yeah, you're a good girl. Yum, yum. Eat them up. Okay, let me refresh the servers, see if they're back up yet. They are! Very good, Blizzard. They got it done in about 30 minutes. I like to check about every 15 minutes. We'll kill a few more of these and then we'll hop over. I'm gonna feed her this bear meat. And we'll just kill our way out of here and then hearth back. If we have to have enough of these maintenance, eventually I'll get the book to drop because we'll keep coming we'll keep coming here and trying to farm these and get the book for the quest before we... What is the quest called? It's the Powers Below. Comes from a book they drop. It's low drop rate. I keep wanting, like, I don't know why my brain is trying to put W's on the front of my R's this morning. Like, Lord have mercy. Get it together, brain. Ugh. She got the epic heal off. He, actually, that's a he. That's abrasive. He's got a renew on himself too that you can't see. I'll kill this gnome, and it's just because I don't like him. I don't even want the book from this guy. I just wish to kill him because it's a gnome. It's not evil, y'all. It's just personal preferences. And also, I'm gonna kill her. It's not because I dislike humans. It's because I want to make up for killing the gnome. And I think this is how you do it. And it's not some kind of evil person logic, I promise. Please don't think that. Oh, and I'm gonna also hit this one because it got involved. You know, had it not got involved, I probably wouldn't even have killed it because I'd already killed one gnome. You know, but it got involved. You know, zig when it should have zagged. It's done fucked around and now it's gonna find out. Calling for mommy. Mommy's here, but it's not the one you want. Okay, killing this one because it's on the way out. Boop. Okay. That was a good sip of coffee. Please give book. Ah! Y'all, oh my God, did you see that? Did y'all see that? I said, please give book, and it gave it to me. Y'all, good game. The thing finally listened to me. Gosh, that was definitely not luck. What does it even say? Although terribly worn and scratched. What? How do you wear a book? Like, somebody wore this book? I didn't know you could wear books. That's crazy. The title of the book can still be read upon its cover. The Powers Below. Inside the book is a listing of unpronounceable names. Well, Blizzard loves to, they deal in unpronounceable names for sure, with foreboding titles. Oh, methods of worship and preferred sacrifices. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, if you're going to make sacrifices, sacrifice the things you want to say. I mean, it's only logical. I understand that as just a good and decent person. Many of which include living humanoid creatures. I mean, yeah, you have to make do. I mean, what's wrong? What is that? I mean, they're stating that like it has significance. On the inside cover of the book are the words Bone Grips, Runes, and Dooms. The Forlorn Cavern, Ironforge, Proprietor, Rig, Bone Grip. If Bone Grip sells books like this, perhaps he'll buy this one. Okay, so this stands in an Ironforge. Okay, very good. I'm harking back. We got it. Hey, we got done what we wanted to get done this time. That's pretty good. Heck yeah. Whoop. By the powers of magic, we have arrived. Hunter Squab. What the heck is a squab? He's in the guild Hardcore Roaches. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go up here and log out because I wish to be sat on a bed, y'all. Like, I don't know what. Oh, miso honey. Okay. That's an interesting way to spell honey. Again, I feel like this is a very innocent name, and they're not going for, anything lascivious. I think they just misspelled honey. Miso honey. Okay, I'm gonna sit on the bed because I don't know how other people do this. Like, how do people log out of games in uncomfortable positions? Because when I play a game, I am my character, y'all, in real life. And I like to imagine that I couldn't be sat here for all this time just standing up, while the player's away. I have to be on the bed and comfortable. Otherwise, I cannot log out. All right, let's exit. Boop. There we go. Now we can log in. And the maintenance banner is gone. The maintenance banner of Dome. Let me update the stream title because that's good girl behavior. We just take out this hardcore bit. Boop. And now people could know what we're doing. Yeah, the original intention was just to hop into retail, but, Blizzard likes to foil my plans at every opportunity they get. And it's very naughty. So we're going to play No to Lizard. And I noticed something yesterday, like the girlfriend, she wanted to raid last night, and so I told, instead of doing leveling characters, I said, okay. And so what I did, I feel like I have a pretty good feel for Evoker or Preservation at this point. And so I just copied my keybinds and my UI over to No to Ghost because she was already high enough item level to do LFR. And we go in there and we do the first boss of the third wing, but we get stuck on Demencius. And I noticed something about the build that I was using. I kind of like, we're going to look at my build real quick before we start jumping into Timewalking. Because I ran out of talents. I used up too much stuff on filler, and I was only able to get one capstone talent over here. And I don't know how, because when I copied the build, I copied this over to Noda Gosa, but despite Noda being 80, despite Gosa being 80 and Lizard being 71, I still didn't have enough talents to get, and maybe it's a bug, but I couldn't get any of the capstone talents. And I should have had, at least a couple of more. I felt like I should have been able to get Cycle of Life. But, we'll look at this because See, you still have to spend filler at this point. So it's going to take another... I don't know what I got my last point on because it doesn't show you how many... I wish it showed you how many you have in each tree. Instead of... Well, it would be cool if it showed how many you have in each tree as well as how many you have to spend, right? Just separate the two numbers by a dash. And that would be really cool. But, so I don't know what level I'll need to be before I get Dream Cycle because I don't know. Within 2 levels, let's just say that, I should be able to get Cycle of Life. Because it may be, even if the next one is over here at 72 or 71, then the next one at 72 should be for right here. Yeah. Something like that, but I think we ran into a bug with like important talents or something because... Okay, let me get my bearings straight here. We are in Dornigal. Why is my map button not working? Okay, none of my mouse buttons are working. What is going on? So I just had to This is so wild. Sometimes just doing this will get it to work. No? Or am I going to have to restart my mouse software again? Maybe clicking into this. Or maybe just going right here and going to work. Maybe doing it manually? Right. So let's try it now. No? Y'all? So wild. Like, I don't understand it. And then I have to go to the tray to like undo it. To turn it off, I mean. Gotta quit it. And then we gotta come back right here. And do that. Like, please work. Okay, like I'm gonna have to restart every time I swap between WoW Hardcore and WoW Retail or Classic. I have to restart the mouse. I don't understand it. I don't know. It's above me pay grade. Okay, let's see. One thing I was trying to do was I was trying to get a weapon. The girlfriend insisted on buying me a weapon. I was like, honey, just let me get it from questing, because, you know, they rescaled the dungeons at 70 a bit. And I didn't want to go in because like 400 and something, but you know, it's fine. Let's get started. I don't want to dilly-dally too much. Yeah, let's hop into it. Let's just get rolling. I'm gonna go to Stormwind. I think I established yesterday that Timewalking quest you get is weekly. So I think that's right, but I just want to double check. What's the queues look like this morning? 70 seconds. There's a lot of people don't realize the server's back up yet, probably. Not everybody sits there and refresh. You know, some people have a life. Let's see, Chromie, it's over here. That thing they're using right there, that used to be the Badge of Justice emblem. Y'all know that? They stole that emblem. I think that's the whole reason they got rid of Badge of Justice, y'all. This is not a conspiracy theory, but please. The whole reason they got rid of it was just so they could use that damn emblem for their Timewalking vendor. They saw into the future, y'all. They've got y'all, at Blizzard, They have hired psychics, y'all, fortune tellers, and people that can see the future. They've got, telepaths over there and all kind of shit. And so they can do this whole long game stuff, y'all. I'm telling you. It's real facts. Tank going in. Got his big boy pants on. Fuck yeah, you love to see it. Am I no damage lizard this morning? I don't know. Maybe I've got the brain cells to do a little bit of damage. I don't know. Y'all, I'm not starting out with all 2 brain cells this morning. Okay, I think I've got 1.5 this morning. That's what it feels like. I think the whole maintenance... don't die, honey. You know, I'm not one of these healers. I'm not a hero. And I'm not gonna try to be. So if you take an inordinate amount of damage that goes far beyond what your group mates are taking, I'm probably gonna let you die. I don't have a hero complex. You know, and then if you complain, I'm just gonna ignore it. It's not gonna bother me. Oh yeah, we got an echo, y'all. Fuck, we got 2 of them. Y'all, please kill that thing. Like, are y'all pressing buttons and stuff? Are they pressing buttons? Well, this fella over here is just doing his own thing. I saw that he had an echo on him. Invaders! Go! No! Look at Minji. They're having a seizure, y'all. Did you see that? They were jittering back and forth. I always wonder about players like that. I kind of think, you know, do they have Parkinson's disease? You know, because, oh, I got feared. That's not good. That's just not good. I hope nobody dies. I could rewind time, y'all, but you know, I don't know if I want to do all that. Like, that takes a lot of energy, y'all. It would take a lot out of me. Put down a little emerald blossom for him, because that's cute. You know. There we go. Look at that. We did a good job. Y'all, I'm not a very flashy healer, okay? I know I've got like all of these cooldowns. I think I've counted at one point 13 or 14 cooldowns. But y'all, that's a lot. I do really good to count past 4. And so, those buttons probably won't get a lot of usage. You know, and I see Minji over here. She's having another episode. You see that? You see all the jittery movement? Like, bless her heart. I hope she gets treatment for whatever's going on with that. It could just be like very severe carpal tunnel that's leading to that odd movement. Also, a lot of people, I've heard people say that when a player does that jittering back and forth, it's to signal that they are excessively good at the game and that the global cooldown is too slow and that they are getting bored between the 1.5 second global cooldowns. And so they just spam strafe back and forth. But I don't think that's what it is, y'all. I think it's a medical condition. Yeah, I do. You know, and my heart goes out, you know, because I'm very compassionate, y'all. If nothing else, nobody will ever say that I'm not the most compassionate dragon queen they've ever met. You know, for somebody that's royal, You know, I'm packing a heck of a lot of compassion, like way above average. Oh, Minji's doing it again. Don't worry about those crocodiles. They don't bite. I think that... Oh, I'm gonna die. That's not good. I'll press a couple of buttons, you know. I think it's gonna be okay. But that's like Lockmaw's babies, you know, that they killed. I don't think we should have killed them. I'm just gonna stand here for a minute and get a sip of coffee. I think it's fine. They're doing such a good job. I don't think they really need me. But that was, we don't have to kill this guy. It's optional, but you know, and I know that because they skipped him yesterday. You only have to do lockjaw to like satisfy the... What am I pressing? I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. I think the worst thing, like as a philosophy on Evoker... Oh, cool. I got Balkar's waders. Those are nice pants. I think anytime you press Living Flame, I feel like that should be used on enemies. Because you use it on... It's such a weak heal outside of Echo that you want to kind of like add a little DPS to the group. And it's a good way to yeah, brain just processing. It's a good way to get essence burst. I think it's a better way to get essence burst than like using it to heal, because it's so weak. Do a little reversion there. And I like to spend Essence Burst on Emerald Blossom. I think that's pretty high value. Because I've actually talented into it where a lot of people say you shouldn't use it. And y'all know I'm not your meta girl. Let's see if we get a good bowling thing. Let's... Could y'all please not take so much damage? It would be greatly appreciated. Oh, we're pulling a lot of... Yeah, okay. Very good. Let's get it going. Oh, goodness. Gotta watch out for the meteors. Okay, good job. Yep. I'm the worst at looking at pings. People be pinging all the time, y'all, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know where Nymander is, but he's very out of range, so yeah, that's unfortunate for you. Let me try to get him up here. Yeah, just as soon as we're out of like... Oh, he released. That was... Okay, now you're gonna miss the boss. What the fuck? I was gonna get you up, brother. Like, some people get so embarrassed when they die that they'll just release and they hope nobody noticed. It's like, I've always thought... I try to understand why people do that. It's all I can come up with. Because I think I used to do that. These days I'm like, get me a res, please. Give me a res. Kill this Harbinger. Put a little manual echo on the tank. And we'll go bowling. Keep something on Minji. Minji takes a lot of damage, I think, because Minji's dealing a lot of damage. Let me use a personal. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Got the soul fragment. Let's go bowling again. Dream breath. Yes, I took my Mentos. Don't worry. God, people have got that aggravating ass add-on that marks you for like boss abilities. And everybody's good right here. We're gonna go ahead and get set up for some damage to go out, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. That took longer than it should have because that fella ran back and he just got back. Like, brother, my dear brother from another mother, I was gonna res you just as soon as I got out of combat.
Winds of the south, rise and come
Winds
to
of
your
the
master's
south.
aid.
I mean, kind of leaving out the winds of the north. They're probably jealous. But, you know, the southern winds are very fine winds. Do a touch of damage. Oh God, Minji's having another episode. I hope she's going to be okay. I used to feel like every time that I went bowling, I needed to use something, and you don't. Like, it does a ton of heal. It does a big ass absorb. It's like a big ass absorb shield all in itself. So you don't always have to follow it up.
Power before the tempest storm.
Stop knocking me around, please. Shippy pop.
The sky
There we go.
beckons.
Okay, that was a pretty good warm-up. Nothing too crazy. I think we just had that one death. I think the warlock, I'm not sure, because let's see, what are they? Yeah, they are a warlock. But no, I wish to just leave. They were just out of range, you know. They were kind of like ahead pulling stuff. I don't know if they just got confused a bit, but no big deal. It happens, you know, not everybody. A lot of people new to this game. I try to always be, you know, nice to people. Don't be yelling. I never make a scene in groups, but if people are mean to me, I'll be mean back. But I never make a fuss. You know, I just go with the flow. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's check to see if anybody's doing the Firelands raid. I remember doing that. Oh, here's Giga. She's inviting me to a group. What's up, Giga Bear? She's doing some time walking. Let's enter. This girl be spam-a-lodding, y'all. She don't mess around. You have to go fast to keep up with her. I'm not hitting nothing. I'm just fucking going along. I'm just going along. I'll just put a reversion on myself. Go bowling. A little dream breath. I love that they put portals in here. Oh, we're in combat? What the freak? Let me put on my ring. I got pants upgrade. I got a ring upgrade. Let me see. I'm gonna put... What's my second? Yeah. There we go. I hope I get a weapon. Oh, I got a big ass neck upgrade that I had not equipped. Let's get up there. Let's catch up. As opposed to mustard. Is mustard when you fall behind? If catching up is like when you get caught up, then mustard is surely falling behind. Uh-oh. Like this boy back here making me spot heal. Oh, and he's dead. Well, some people you just can't do nothing. Oh, well bless his heart. It seems that it was not even his fault. Like I think somebody accidentally pulled something. Right. It's okay, homie. It's not a big deal. We just playing, people forget, we're just playing a video game, you know. Rah, get in here. Rah. We got shade of green. I would have raised you, brethren. Oh, what's with people releasing before you can res them these days? Like, but at that point we weren't that far along, so it kind of makes sense, I reckon. I don't know, but we weren't like right there at the door or anything. Uh-oh, my eyes watering. All right, shade of green is taking up a position 30 yards off the group. It's gonna need spot healing because of that. Point and make fun. I kid. People don't know. It's okay. Oh, get out of the blue. No. We're bowling again. Going for a strike. Oh, I can kick a frostbolt. I was not in time. I've got to remember that my frostbolts are on my frostbolt. I don't have frost. What the fuck am I talking? Y'all, I'm more sleepy than I thought I was. What am I talking about? Frostbolts. My interrupt is on V. I used to have it on G, but these days my index finger be acting up so much that I don't want to use, I don't want to overuse it. We spinning, y'all. We got this man dancing. No, I'm not standing in that. You crazy? I'm not even, I'm doing DPS, y'all. I'm fucking disintegrating. And yes, I do need to clarify. I'm not sat here falling apart magically. I'm just using the spell. Very good. We did a good job. Going fast. This is new. See, these dragons in this hall. Tell me that ain't new, because I think it is. How did I get hit? I was like in between it. Now I'm gonna get hit. Motherfucker. Fuck you. get hit by every single one of them, even though I'm not in the fucking line? How? How? Somebody tell me how. Because it ain't fucking possible. I hate that hallway. I hate it. Just like Anakin hated Obi-Wan. And he let him know too. Obi-Wan's like, you were like a brother to me. And Anakin was like, fuck you. Try to tell him, the high ground is supreme.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
Like, bro, what are you fucking talking about? Like, does he not know? I get tired of Neptulon's yapping.
The servants of filth will surely be
Like, here's the thing. Like, does brother not know? Fuck. I tried to get out of it, but I got hit by it anyway. Does brother not know that whales shit in the ocean? So what's he talking about with this whole pollution bit he's on about? Like, did nobody tell him? Like, the ocean is full of garbage, bro. Like, he's worried about, like, this sludge beast, but we got fucking BP out here, doing all kind of damage to the oceans, but he's worried about, Azamat.
has at last been cleansed of vile filth.
Like, is BP the Azamat of oil companies? Y'all, I just had an epiphany. Very good. Very good. Let me get a sip of coffee. Load the game, would you? Like, why? Don't be taking so long to load the game. What did I get? I got nothing. I don't know why they don't give you your satchels. Why they stop giving you satchels at level 70? Should be all the way. Should be all the way. Boot the Giga Bear. Oh, I got hero talents I need to spend. Well, why don't I do that? I'm actually gonna take Tip the Scales. I was saying I wasn't gonna do it, but it's actually so good. Because it's like a miniature bloodlust that slows down over time. So I kind of need, that's like really, and I don't want to use the people are playing Flame Shaper. Fuck Flame Shaper. I ain't fucking with no it says Flame Shapers are closely attuned to Alexstrasza. You think I'm gonna play that? No, the fuck I'm not. Please God, no. Can't do it. Sorry. If you'd have left her fucking name out of it, maybe. But they put her in it. Let's activate this. I'm gonna take Temporal Burst. Stop complaining. This thing's complaining. It requires a Tips of Scale talent. I know. I'm gonna get it. And I'm gonna get Warp. Actually, I'm gonna get this because I don't use Spirit Bloom enough, and maybe that'll encourage me to do it. It heals an additional 30% over 8 seconds. But I'm gonna back some of this out. We're gonna get rid of this shit right here. I'm gonna get rid of Blast. What do I really not care about? I got to have Zephyr because I love it. I know a lot of people don't take it. Except Tay. What about we take out... I want the movement speed, so I'm gonna get rid of the damage talents, and I'm gonna take Tip the Scales, and I'm gonna put it in a macro, y'all, because I'm too late. I cannot put another... Y'all, I can't put another cooldown on my bar. I'm gonna have to make a macro for that, and I'm just gonna put it on like Spirit Bloom or something. Yeah. And so I'll say every time I use Spirit Bloom, or a lot of the times I use it, you know, I'll be getting my little mini bloodlust, whatever. Yep. Oh, what is this bear doing? It's out of control. Help. Help. I'm being headbutted by a bear. It's a goddamn grizzly bear. No, it's a goddamn giga bear is what it is. And I gotta stop swearing, y'all. Please remind me to stop swearing, because this is a family channel and I don't want people to start thinking it's not. Healer. I'm a healer. Woo. Let me stretch. Oh gosh. Frick. Also, that is not how you start a stretch, y'all. That's incorrect. You don't start a stretch with, oh gosh. That's not what you do. Okay, please don't do that. What? Your MOG is family friendly. Let me check. Let me be sure about it. Let me examine this. Let's have a look. Well, the cheeks are out. I don't know if that's quite PG, Giga Bear, but you know what? I think because you are a druid, it sort of offsets the fact that your buns are on display. You know, because you're a guardian of nature. And sometimes guardians of nature, they defend nature with their buns on display. You know, I don't... You know, I'm sure. You know what? It's definitely... I'll have to get back with you. I can't put my final judgment on it yet. I'll have to think about it. I have to deliberate. You know, y'all, the jury has to deliberate. Did I say deliberate or deliberate? I don't know. It don't matter. It sounded the same, mostly. Is deliberating a new word? Like, if you deliberate, does that mean that you remove someone's liver? I have no idea, y'all. It's very complicated. Please move forward, Naga. Naga Shata I don't know, y'all. It's a hell. Why is everybody dying? And do you think I don't... Do these people think I care if they die? Because I don't. If you're all in bumfuck Egypt doing your own thing away from the group, I don't have any kind of sympathy for you. You know, if you a DPS and you out there living your life like you a fucking tank, hey, you know, it just kinda... Yeah, I mean, they're standing behind me, and the thing about my heals is that a lot of this stuff is conal. A lot of my best heals are conal, so it kind of just is what it is. They're making things much harder on themselves. Look at them. Like, I'm not dealing with that. I don't even care. Like, get up here and you'll get some heals. Otherwise, you just get a little spot healing with some reversion. And then you're just on your own. Is this what it's like in Mythic Plus, Giga? where the DPS decide to triangulate off the tank 30 yards in either direction, like every single direction, and like they don't stand in like healing circles and stuff. Because if so, I'm gonna be very upsetty spaghetti when I get to that point. Like, hey, some of them figured it out. Good job. They started figuring it out. Oh fuck, I got my weapon. Holy shit, I got a fort. Let me equip that right now, because that's big dick. Like, holy smokes. Well, had to like actually lock in for a second there. Cause shit was going so wrong. Like they boop bop, boopity bop. But I'm glad I got my weapon now. Oh, say what's the tank? Look at that. Well, at least they're grouped up, hey. I should definitely, if I'm gonna cast anything, it needs to be echoed. Like, I figured that out all on my own. Fuck, those pillars actually are heal LOS too. I didn't realize that, but they are. Hip hop, hip hop. Oh shit. Oh shit, we getting hit. No, no. Let me get the fuck away from that. Like, he keeps fucking diving me. Like, I'm about to fucking die. Like, calm down, brethren. Like, holy shit. That's big damn. Big damn. Trying to get some essence burst. Rah! Stop hitting me, this fucking ogre. Yes. The ogres are like the thing that's messing me up, because they keep like knocking me back on everything. Like, please stop your mess.
None may pass into the world's heart.
Boom bop, boom boom bop. boom, bop.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves
Trying to max
upon
range
my
him.
body. A
There we go.
protector has fallen.
Little tank and spank. Early morning tank and spank. Gotta love it.
Exposed.
Boop bop, boop bop, boop bop. Get all the followers. So we got like a little cult going on down here. I think these are Twilight cultists, right? I think that's like their whole little get up they wear. Boop boop bop, boop boop bop. Say what, please?
The world will be reborn in flames!
Nuh-uh. This is a very easy fight as long as people don't stand and stuff. I was thinking about like doing a echo verdant embrace into say what, and then I was like, well, they might be standing and shit. I don't feel like looking.
Witness the power bestowed upon
That's why
me
that's
by
not my favorite spell.
Deathwing.
People
Feel
glaze
the
that spell.
fury
Like
of
I've seen
earth.
preservation evokers just glazing the fuck out of verdant embrace. I'm like, it's not that great. Now I don't know. I haven't taken the talents into it. But if there's talents, fuck. I mean, maybe I can get some
For my
LOS.
death,
Um,
countless more will
But maybe
fall.
if you talent into it, it's a lot better. It would be cool if it had like
Bear.
a damage reduction after usage thing. That way it's like less risky to use, like 50% damage reduction after you use it. And then you don't have to be quite as careful because it makes you way tankier for like a few seconds. That would be really cool. But I haven't looked at the talents for it because I'm obsessed with Emerald Blossom. You know. They didn't get, all I got was why can't I, ground mounts aren't allowed here? What? I gotta fix my MOG. Like I can't be, y'all know I can't be seen like this. Apply.
Good fortune to all friends of the Glovers.
God damn it, Giga, please. These are what I'll say about these talents, Giga, is that they are hyper specialized, okay? I'm a specialist. Make no mistake. Okay, I'm doing a very specific shtick. Please do not make fun. Okay? God. Gosh darn it, I got banished. Vroom. I wish, this is one thing I wish, that Temporal Anomaly moved faster. Like that thing they should double the speed and increase the area effect by about 30% or 50%. That's one thing. V, God, look at that. I fucking interrupted something. You see that? That's just how good I am. I'm very talented. My God, how much health does Loader have? Like, this boy's a damn DPS. What the fuck? He's a mage, bruh. Like, what is going on? Like, my damn spirit bloom didn't do nothing to him. That thing, that's supposed to be like one of my hardest hitting heals. No verdant embrace. That's right, because it's garbage, Giga. Garbage, fail. I have one verdant embrace talent. And that's just because they made me take it. You know. That's a naughty, that talent is naughty business, Giga. Everybody glazes that fucking talent, and I'm not here for it. It's a recipe for disaster.
Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
No, gosh darn it, I got hit by the thing. And now I'm slow as fuck. God damn. What are people standing in? Like brethren? I got fucking banished. Well, we got lucky there. Oh fuck, did I get an offhand? This is one hand. I self-glaze. Verdant embrace. Like, I remember in normal kata, that fight didn't have the little orbs that slow you. They just had the bullshit little vortex that came in and out. I don't think adding that was necessary. Oh fuck, get out of that. That's what it says. I dispelled lethargic poison. Yeah, I think that somebody put that shit on me this morning. Because that's how I feel. These things will do the lightning shit. Like, did Loader name himself Loader because he's like constantly loading in? Because I feel like I feel like Brethren kind of just runs up to the fight and sort of stands there. I don't know what's going on. Let's try to get an angle. Shaboom. Big bowling. Shaboom ba boom. I'll try to do a little damage. I got a touch of sleep in my eye this morning though, if I'm being honest. And so if I seem a little bit lower energy, y'all, I think I think it's normal because I feel a little bit sleepy this morning. I don't know. I mean, I went to bed. It was like, yeah, it was later for sure. I stayed up to, that's what it was. It was like 12:30, getting done with that Matrix movie, and then motherfuckers in the kitchen like, I either walking around the bar, brushing my teeth. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. But you know, I had to get it done. I'm gonna drop Whiskey Tango a reversion, and we're gonna keep moving. HYCYBH? What? Giga, you know Giga, for fuck's sake. You know I don't understand what that means. Why you do this? Why you do this? And look at Loader, the best good boy. He's taking more damage than anybody in the anybody I have ever seen in my life. Like, I cannot heal this man. Like, what in the fuck? What in the hell? Well, Whiskey, damn it, I thought I was gonna get an Echo Verdant Embrace, but Whiskey Tango's was not in my shit. Whee!
You tread upon the sacrifice.
Say, way the fuck out.
No place amidst the cloud.
Loader, please get inside. Bless your heart, boy. Just put a full powered Echo Reversion on him. Hope that they... Yay, I made the jump. Okay, let's get over here on this shit. No, good, we don't have a Nova up. While everybody's stacked up, we're gonna put some shit on them. Do some pre-healing like the best good girl. Spend some essence. He's probably gonna die before the next static clean. There we go. Good. Good. Why is my whisper still flashing? Seriously? What? Giga, for gosh darn it. Seriously? HYC, how you I don't know. I can't do riddles. How you... I have no idea. What is this? That's a 1% upgrade. How is it a 1% upgrade when it's exactly the same? Slightly more crit. Fine. Now let me check for upgrades real quick. Wait a minute. I didn't have my offhand equipped. Like, what the heck am I doing? How did that happen? Except, hey. So I've been in there healing with half a weapon? No wonder my heals wasn't doing nothing.
Shop, browse.
Oopsie. Let me see about my talent point. We need to enter. Oh, right. We're into hero talents at this point. Oh, so they start... Yeah, I've got to change. I was saying this morning that we've got to get some capstone talents. I didn't realize that they would stop giving talents. I don't know what I was thinking. But I didn't realize they would stop giving talents at 70 and start sticking them in the hero thing. I wasn't even thinking about that. So yeah, I've got to fix that shit because I really want Cycle of Life. Rah. Boom bop. Boom boom bop.
Another band of Deathwing's converts? I'll be sure your death is especially painful.
That. Lord have mercy, Ariala. How you's taking so much damage?
This isn't how it's supposed
There we go.
end.
This is all that is left of the Blue Dragon Shrine.
I'll give you the first two words of it.
Leading out of this
That's road. Have you?
Reconstruct the fragments strewn across the ground.
Nope, that doesn't help. Have you cunt? No, I do not. I don't have one of those. Sorry. I don't know, y'all. Let's see. Try to get her in this. Can I get her? Maybe. God damn it. I was too close. We'll try again. Second time's a charm. We're just healing for no reason, just wasting heals. Have you checked your bank? Have you checked your vault? Have you checked your trading post? I've checked most of the things for this week. There's just no damage going out. I like this. They need to make this more of a thing. Like, let's definitely just not have any damage go out. I'm killing that fountain of life. I'm doing the best good girl stuff. Just gonna reversion. Surprised you've never listened to Tom Cardy. No? Is that a comedian or is that a singer? That name sounds familiar. But I can't say I remember him right off. Giga's in No Country for Old Gods. Is that a new guild? Because that seems like a different one.
I don't know who you are, but I'll defend this shrine with my life. Leave now, before we come to blows.
Oh, shut up, Jaina. Just
You
shut your
asked for
mouth. Look at this perfect little line. We just get people ready for a good big heal. Here we go. Now Ariala's got some very powerful heal over time effects on her.
Farewell, and good luck.
Oh, good, good, good. I got a nice ass helm. I'm gonna go ahead and say, no, I'm not. I'm not putting that on for y'all. What kind of player do you think I am? I'm not putting that on before I transmog. I can't do it. Like, I do not wish to look hideous. Bronze Dragon Shrine. I'm in my home place, y'all. This is like me territory because I'm a bronze dragon. Oh, let's line them up perfectly. Don't move. Why are you moving? Don't do that. I'm just getting you ready for powerful healing effects. Yes. And as soon as you take some more damage, I'll do it.
The end time. You crawl unwitting like a
We'll just throw a little low half reversion on them.
I have witnessed the true end time. This is a blessing. You simply... So be it.
Stack up, y'all. Stack.
Mortals, I cannot follow you.
Get out of that.
Accept my blessing and use the hourglass. Your time has come. The powers of the hourglass do nothing to me.
That's a lie. He's lying right through his teeth, y'all. He knows it does stuff to him. I don't know why he'd say that.
You know not what you have done.
Because it's weird, because I know for a fact as a dragon that dragons do not lie. But he was lying right there.
It has come to pass. The moment of my demise. The loop is closed.
I sent you the video. Okay.
No more harm.
Get out of here. I got an upgrade. I wish to get an offhand upgrade so my weapon's more powerful. And thusly, I can do more healing. Did I get anything else? I don't think I did. I got the helm. Like, why is it putting it here in my bags when it should be putting it here? I don't understand that. Like, anything new should be going like this. Very confusing. Okay, let me fix my transmog.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Let's see. Official video. Okay, is that like a music video? It'd probably get me muted. I have to watch it off the stream. Oh goodness. Oh. Gosh. You know what? I think I'm gonna go get me another cup of coffee. It'll explain everything to you. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me just a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, I got unspent talent points. Oh, I'm not back, am I? Did I just goob on this? Oh, okay, I did click the button. I did click the button, very good. Okay. Gosh, y'all, I must be more sleepy than I thought. Primacy. Was which one? Was this one good? Warp, however, now causes you to briefly warp out of existence and appear at your destination. Hover's cooldown. That sounds pretty cool. Let's see. This one gains haste on Spirit Bloom's secondary effect. Okay. And I gotta fix this. Like, we have got to... I definitely want to keep Temporal Artificer. I don't know what to get rid of, honestly. It's kind of a tough choice because Unshakable is really good too. Right. So they want you to choose. It's so crazy. I feel like I should be able to keep this rewind cooldown, but they're not going to let me do... What else could I change? It's like everything that leads down to here, I wish to keep. Echo replicates. I don't want to make Echo any weaker. I don't want to lose my 6th essence. What is this? And this like makes the whole thing I want to do with Emerald Blossom better. Gosh, it's just such a hard choice. But every 3 Emerald Blossoms leaves behind a tiny sprout. And this is sort of that whole Verdant Embrace build. You got Grace Period. That's pretty powerful. 10% healing increase with targets with your reversion. I could see that being good for PvP because you probably need to use a lot of instants, and reversion would be a big portion of your healing. Tempo charged. Temporal compression increases the damage or healing of your next empower spell by 5% per stack. That one's kind of meh. I just hate to freaking lose this. But I know that stasis, a lot of people like stasis. I don't really think it's... Minute and a half cooldown. Okay, well I guess we just have to... If I want to do the build I want to do... And I know people glaze the shit out of Dreamflight. I think about it in the same way that I think about Verdant Embrace, that it's a risky move. So we just won't be able to rewind time as much. But I want this cycle of life, because every 3 Emerald Blossoms leaves behind a tiny sprout that gathers 10% of your healing. This sprout then heals allies within 30 yards divided evenly. I think this is a better beginner build for me, because I think once I get more used to the positional part of it, maybe Verdant Embrace becomes better. But I see myself getting killed a lot with that, like trying to swoop into the rescue. Here we go. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Ari's in breadsticks. That's a cool guild name. We'll just put some reversions up.
Invaders! Shoot!
What happened there? Oh, I'm silent. Why am I silenced? What happened? Trying to figure out.
Tread lightly! DNS must not be free! Turn back before it is too late!
Ari says, what the? What the what? What's up, Ari? Look at that. Look at that. De-hexing and everything. They said I couldn't do it, y'all. I can do it. Opa. I so sleepy, y'all. I sorry I'm not doing more yappings. I'm just kinda let me get a sip of coffee. Coffee usually helps. What level am I? 73. Oh, that's that talent. Okay, like I saw me blip out of existence. That's pretty cool. That was like a hero talent. So at least I got a capstone talent now. That's good. Because before I was like, I don't have any capstone talents. This is not good. Knight Lieutenant Thighs. So she has done some PvP before. I was told that she didn't do PvP. That's the information I received. I was trying to get into a touch of PvP. I thought me and the girlfriend was really gonna get into it. But come to find out, she takes that shit way too personal. We was in a battleground and this girl over here like yelling on the yelling in the mic, and I was like, girl, how do you play Marvel Rivals and you don't have no problem with that, but we get on WoW? Oh shit, I got feared. Put a little reversion. We'll do this little play right here. Damn it, I got polyed. Let's see, can we get something out here? No, I'm silenced. Maybe I'll be able to play the video game soon.
Be gone, infidel. You are not welcome here. Kneel before me and
I just hate the intermission on this fight. I hate any fight with a silly intermission where they just stop you from doing stuff. Like, I be getting so aggravated. Oh, y'all are all lined up so pretty. Except Lanira. She goofed. Oh, watch out for the soul fragment. Oh yeah. Fully charged spirit bloom. I wonder if you can make a really good spirit bloom build. Like, it seems like a lot of the stuff for spirit bloom is kind of made into most of like the connection talents. So it's not like it kind of gets baked in. I'd have to really look at it.
Winds of the south, rise and come to your master's aid.
Oh, here he is over here. He's trying to hide. You see that shit? No, no, no. V. Gotta interrupt off. I'm always so happy when I get an interrupt off. I don't know what the priority is, if you like are supposed to kill the minions, or if you're supposed to kill the servants first. I got no idea. Like, can we kill bro now? Yes. I'm gonna rewind time when he gets done flinging us around. Just because, you know, I feel like doing it.
The sky beckons.
Y'all, I don't know what's wrong with me. I've lost my app. I have lost the yap, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Why can I not yap? I don't know. It just ain't there. If it was there, I'd be doing. I just feel like I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm just got a brain fog or something. Not my typical self.
Come, shop, browse. Smell. May your feet find good
Let's see, what I get, a ring? It's the same quit giving me the same fucking ring, game. What is this? Like, nobody wants your beneficial band. Like, these fuckers spelled beneficial wrong. How do you do that? It's supposed to be a B, not a V. You know, they need to quit letting interns write words, y'all. That's not, a lot of people say beneficial's a word and it means something different than beneficial, but that's a lie. Okay, that's just a damn lie. And I feel like most people kind of know that. Some people are catching on to it. Some people are dragging their feet. It just kind of is what it is. Let me read this talent again. So it gathers 10% of your healing over 8 seconds. The sprout that then heals allies within 30 yards divided evenly among targets. It's only every third, though. That could use a slight buff, I feel like. That could be every second. Because you've only got... So basically... If you focus on, I feel like this is a slight bit weak, because if you focus, think about this. I've only got 6 Essence Burst, right? So if I spend an entire rack of Essence Burst, my next Emerald Blossom leaves behind a sprout that gathers 10% of my healing over 8 seconds and then divides it over allies within 30 yards. And the fact that it only gathers 10% of my healing, I feel like this is a very weak talent. Like, this needs a big buff. I can't see how that's like a capstone talent. This feels like it should be up here, and there should be something down here for, Okay, maybe I understand why people don't build around Emerald Blossom now, because the capstone talent's kind of booty. It's a touch booty, ain't it? You know, the youngsters have taken to saying buns, y'all. They feel like booty's too powerful. Is it that they feel like booty is too vulgar? Like, is that what it is? Like, booty's too strong a word these days. And so now they're saying buns. Because I've been hearing it. Giga says, I'm done with my quest. Thanks for the time walking. Oh, of course, Giga. Thank you. It was fun. That was fun. Thanks, Ari, coming along too. My sweet, sweet boy. I don't know if he's in the chat, but if he is, always glad to see him. Get a sip of coffee. Ari says, GG's. Fuck yeah. GG's. Oh, I'm trying to chug this coffee, y'all. I gotta navigate through this brain fog somehow. Like, it hit me so hard. Like, I started the stream and I felt I had pretty good energy. You know, we had the whole maintenance blooper. And I was a little upset about that, but I've been upset about that plenty of times. But then I just ran into like this fucking brain fog that's thick as pea soup, y'all. And like, you know, I was like, my God, the tongue flaps are down. I noticed that the tongue flaps are down. And I don't know what was up with that, but I'm drinking coffee, y'all. I'm trying. My little eyeballs watering. All right, let's see. But yes, I feel like this is a touch weak. This is a touch of a weak entry for a talent, and I think I'm kind of, I want it to work, but I don't feel like this works. And I don't want to use this, so maybe we'll rethink this a touch. Now, I'm not going to be doing my best thinking, y'all. I think the brain... I think the brain is on the back foot this morning, y'all. But I'm going to try to do some thinking about this. Verdant embrace, I really do not. I am loath to do that. I think that's a mistake for me. What about going down this way? I feel like they really want you to play this because it's in the middle of the tree and it has more connections. It's got 3 connections right here. Y'all notice this? Do y'all ever pay attention to how they kind of do this shit? Like if I'm thinking about game design, look at this. This has 3 connections, where these 2 pathways have only 2. So there's a higher statistical probability that you select this, you know, just as a math thing. And so they really are trying, it looks like they're really trying to encourage this. But I go against that. I want to see what else is available. I know I like this. I know, let's back this out. But gosh, I don't want to lose, y'all. My God, I don't want to lose this powerful dream breath. I need 3 talents to get down to one of these capstones. I want to, gosh, I really want to keep this 15% on Dream Breath. I just love that spell. I feel like it does, especially in the raid, it does so good. But what can I go a little bit? I could lose crit. But the whole reason that we are more crit based than anything is because of this talent. If I take a point out of this talent, it would make haste more valuable, right? Like if I simmed with this talent build and then sim with another one after taking this out, it would probably show haste as being more valuable. Let me look at that. Y'all, my brain is coming online. What's going on? So mastery is our strongest talent, but crit is very... I feel like if I were to take a point out of that, it would make haste more valuable. And subsequently make everything else a little bit more valuable than crit. But probably not that much. Don't know if I want to do that. Let's keep looking. What about this? Okay, what if I take Fluttering, since we've decided that Emerald Blossom is a touch weak. Like, the spell is good, but it's not, the talents aren't really doing it any favors. So if I take a point out of this, I don't want to lose that crit value. I don't want to change like my whole stat thing, you know. Oh, what the fuck? Right, because it connects into a lot of stuff. Gosh darn it. I wish that you could make connections just by doing 1 point. That would make things cooler. Damn it. What's this? Spirit. Do I want to lose the cooldown on Spirit Bloom? I don't think so. we definitely, we can't do anything that reduces the power of temporal anomaly, because that's a big deal. Decisions. So they did a good job with making this be like hard. If their goal was to make you make meaningful choices and hard choices, they did a good job. They did a very good job. Let me think about, because really, what about flow state? Empowered spells cause time to flow 10%, increasing your movement speed, cooldown recharge rate, and cast speed. Okay, but it doesn't tell you how much faster or how much. Maybe the 10% applies to everything that follows, so 10% cooldown recharge rate. I don't know. I'm definitely not speccing into this because I'm not really spending disintegrate. I'm not spending essence on disintegrate. Time of need, when you or an ally fall below 30%, a version of yourself. That's a pretty cool thing. Okay, so we can get back our. Would I rather? I don't use rewind time that much. Just thinking. I did like having this though. I feel like this is quite powerful. And it's hard to really judge how powerful this actually is. And then timeless magic. But here's the, okay, I'm seeing a thing here now where I actually need 4 more points to get down to these 2. Because you have to put 2 points and they don't let you connect with just 1. Let me take this out. And then and I don't like Emerald Communion, y'all. I think people build around this. I've seen this in a lot of builds, but I don't think it's that great. I think it's good for PvP, like, but as a 3-minute personal, like, ugh. It almost reminds me of like a shitty Divine Hymn, if y'all know what I'm talking about. This is like a very shitty version of Divine Hymn. I think the only thing I can really do is take a point. If I want it, I've got to take a point out of flow state, and I needed to take a point out of this because I can't take a point out of exhilarating burst. I don't feel. Dream breath. Okay, so let me see. Grace period. Your healing is increased by 10% on targets with your reversion. That's very nice. That's good in PvP and it's good in PvE, you know, because you should be doing quite a lot of reversions. Tempo charged. Also, having that on a tank, like keeping a fully powered echo and reversion on a tank during a raid encounter, I feel like that's very powerful. Tempo charged. Compression. Or what the fuck am I? Brain, please do not skip words. What the fuck? Tempo charge compression. That's the name. Tempo charge. It's the name of the talent. Okay. Temporal compression increases the damage or healing. So what is temporal compression? Let me search that. I'm not looking. TMPR. Temporal compression. Where's that at? Oh, way up here. Each cast. So what does this do? I have to read this to understand this. Each cast of bronze. Y'all, I swear to God. There ain't gonna be many more expansions, y'all, before I'm just not smart enough to play this game anymore. And there's some debate about whether I'm not smart enough to play it right now. But fuck them. Each cast of a bronze spell causes your next empowered spell to reach maximum level in 10% time, 10% less time, stacking up to 4 times. Okay. That's pretty good. So you probably want to wait. I don't know. It's so much to think about. Like, I would have to have something that tracked this and be trying to just stay away from charging anything until I had 4 stacks or 3 stacks, or I don't know what the optimal is, but it's kind of just one of those things for me where I'm not trying to min-max this, y'all. Like, my God. But temporal compression increases the damage or healing of your next. So just having this buff increases the damage or healing of your next empowered spell. I think I like the grace period better. I think I do. Yeah. But this is also nice. Because this is basically what this is doing. Yeah, this is buffing charge spells, and this is buffing like just the reversion. This one's more general, so it affects, you know, a couple more spells. Oh, okay, I'm about to run out of brain energy. I can't keep reading this shit. I cannot keep thinking about this. It's too much. For each healing over time effect, 3% haste up to 9. From Spirit Bloom. Okay, so this rewards me for doing good with my Spirit Bloom. So yes, I need that because I need to use that more. Okay. This is a better build. It's probably... I try to make my builds to fit me, but I did find out that this is... After reading this, I was just like, oh my God, this is weak titty. Like, this is total wet fucking noodle. Right? This does not slap, y'all. It does not slap. At all. Ugh. I see why people don't do the Emerald Blossom. Maybe it'll get buffed at some point. I would love to do Emerald Blossom. But that capstone talent is just booty. Let me go check the auction house and we'll jump back in the queue. Oh, Malanta, please. Do stuff. Click the button. There we go. I think what happens, I think if I do too many dungeons in a row, I get like dungeon brain or something. Yeah, that might be what it was. Maybe I did too many in a row without like a little break or something. And I think maybe I got dungeon brain. Chaos Orb. Fuck yeah, 12 whole gold. Heck a lot. Okay, let me sell some shit. I don't want my bags to get all messed up. That's the wrong mount. Hold on.
Punches, punches, lucky doos and loot. Beware of Yeti.
Sell the junk, repair the items. Sparkling, oh wait, sell all this mess. Wait a minute. Oh, this requires level 80. Okay, I gotta keep that, y'all. The GF bought that for me. Sweet girl. What's this? Oh, it's a piece of trash. Going in the trash can with the rest of the trash. I just sell all this. I will sell BOEs if they sell for at least 500 gold. Otherwise, they go in the trash can. With the gnomes. Because that's where they go as well.
May your feet find good trails.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna turn these fuckers down, didn't I? Like this shit they be grinding mommy's gears with their loud ass obnoxiousness. Okay, I think everything else is good. Close that. Return to game. 74, y'all. We got the pump. I don't know. I don't know if I can finish her or not. You know what I'm gonna do, y'all? I think I need a little change of pace. I think I'm getting No. God, y'all. I almost said I'm getting lizard brain. This is... You see the fucking... Do you see the toll the anti-dragon propaganda has taken on me? Like last night, me and the girlfriend were trying to kill Demencius and LFR, and people in general were spamming lizard. I don't know what's happening. Like, I don't know. I can't, it's inexplicable. You know? I'm gonna get on my elf. I feel like, and I wanted to show y'all her TRP because it's okay. I'm never gonna be optimal. I know the best way to do this is to go ahead and get the extra 5% by leveling up No to Lizard. But also fuck that. I was not born to be optimal, y'all. I was born to fucking get by, and that's what I do. So, Legolas set. I'm going to show y'all my elf. Because she is a damn cutie patootie. Y'all are going to love her. You're going to love the TRP. I promise, or your money back guaranteed. Y'all are like, what? Look. Hold on. Let's get to an elf location. And if you're wondering what that is... You'll see. It's a surprise. If you're unaware of elf locations, I will show you what they are. They're scattered all about the city. Okay? They're scattered all about the city. And one of them is over here. I'll show it to you. There's a couple right here. Here's one right here. It's a mailbox. Because that's where elves belong, y'all. If you're not dancing on a mailbox, I question whether or not you are in fact an elf, because that's what they are born to do, y'all. As soon as they come out of the fucking cradle, you know, they will break the cradle. They will break the bars, you know, on the on the crib to get to a mailbox so they can start their dancing career. Look. Hold on. Damn it. Turn her. What the fuck are you doing? She's already elfing. She's already elfing about. Okay, let me show you the TRP. You'll like it. Gosh, I got so much saying it. I'm about to really hit this coffee hard. Excuse me for a moment. This will not be a sip. Okay, please, y'all. This will not be a sip. This will be a fuck. I'm about to chug what looks to be 2/3 of a cup of coffee. Okay, it's not 3/4. That would be dangerous. Okay, I do not wish to put myself in harm's way. It's only 2/3. Let me hit it. I need a funnel. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Whew. That hit pretty hard. Wow. Oh fuck no. Oh fuck no, please. God, I am not a... Y'all, please. I'm not a snorter, okay? Please, I'm not gonna... No. Hold on. I'm not about to start snorting on the mic, y'all. Fuck. That's not something that I'm equipped to do. I do not do that. Fuck. Okay, anyway, Legola's set. Hold on, let me get another sip of coffee. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying. Okay. Legola's set. The Void Queen, of course. She's the fucking... Y'all, I know that that's ambiguous. It's supposed to mean, and somebody pointed this out the other day, and I told them, I know, and also that you're rude. But I know it can mean two things, y'all. It could mean that I'm, in fact, the Void Queen, as in, like, the definition of the word void, that I'm invalid in some way, shape, or form, but that is not what it means. It's a reference. Okay, god damn it. Okay, I'm a Rendori. Okay, that means that I fuck with the void and stuff. Like, me and Dimensius are homies. Okay, like we chill, we drink pina coladas, you know, and stuff like that. I think he's cool. And I think people, you know, are wrong for trying to harm him. He's just a hungry boy. Okay, that's it. And he's very misunderstood. But I'm the Void Queen, Legola set. Race, Void Elf. Okay, I don't wish to call myself a Rendori because I prefer to have the word void in my race because I like it. I wouldn't be a fucking Void Elf otherwise. I'm a diddler. Okay, if we look at, like, a lot of people, diddler. Okay. What does it mean? Fuck. Here we go. It's a person that cheats. I know y'all know this, y'all. Y'all read books and stuff. I know you're fucking smart. But it's a person who cheats or swindles someone. I know that, but here's what I needed to... Okay, so we have to change something. Because y'all know that I'm innocent and good, so... Look at that. It's just like ethical monogamy. It's just like, what is it fucking called? Ethical... God damn it. The words are failing me this morning. But here we go. Now it's better. And now it's aligned with my innocence. Because they're being cheating people. I don't do that. So I'm an ethical diddler. Okay? And that's... You can put ethical on the front of anything and make it good, right? Ethical murder, etc. And that's, y'all know that. I'm not telling y'all nothing. Age, I'm old. I'm fucking old. Yep. Eye color, pretty. Yep. Height, not tall. Okay. And then body shape is elfly. Because I have an elfly body, and most people just understand right away, you know, if you say, oh, she looked like an elf, they have a picture of elf. Usually it's Galadriel, you know. Or maybe even, what's her name? What's the other chick's name? Aerosmith's daughter? Fuck. Y'all, goddamn. I must really be fucking sleepy. What the fuck? But my birthplace was a dirty grotto. Okay, that's like a cave of sorts. I live in Goldshire. Because I'm an elf, and that's generally where elves live. Moonguard, Goldshire. And the relationship, of course, I'm taking. My motto is elf around and find out. Okay, don't elf with me. It'll be a problem. Okay. me and the girlfriend was talking the other night, and I was coming up with like all these silly elf puns, and I got her cracked up, y'all. She's a hard girl to make laugh, but I made her laugh. And then my pronouns are yes. All right, so my about. Let me get a sip of coffee. Born of the void, abashed she stood. I think I'm going to change this. We can make this sound better. But it was abashed she stood as she felt how awful goodness is. How awful goodness is. So let's change this to feeling. Now look at that. It's so much better. We changed, like, we reduced it from 2 words to 1 word, and it's like way better now. Born of the void, abashed she stood, feeling how awful goodness was. Wow. To think of goodness as being awful, is that not quite wicked? I don't know if I could go more evil or further than that. Let me get a sip of coffee. Okay. But again, she's not evil. She just, I don't think that having a severe, listen, okay, please don't judge. I don't think having a severe disdain or dislike of goodness makes you evil. You know, I don't think it does. And I'm just using like the beginner build, I think. I don't think I was really thinking about this because we fucking, y'all, we cruise control on this girl. Y'all see it right there. I'm using my utilities. I promise, best good girl. I'm gonna like misdirect sometimes. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Like I'm not misdirecting traffic into oncoming traffic or anything like that. I'm simply misdirecting mobs onto the tank, which is where they belong. Or a DPS. You know, if I'm trying to win the DPS race, and of course, Blizzard gave me the tools to do this, so I just misdirect a bunch of aim shots onto some DPS, and well, they get taken care of, and I don't have to worry about them on the scoreboard, and I promise that's a Blizzard gave, it's not evil because Blizzard gave me the tools to do it. Okay, I didn't give this to myself. You know, it's all within the game rules, y'all. Timewalking. Scorched satchel. It's got some char on it. Where should I level at? Because I can do some leveling. We'll go to Dragonflight. Okay, take off. Y'all, do you know Drac Theorform has a bug with it? Like, if there's any lag, it breaks. Soar? Like the Soar, their flight form, our flight form. If you're in Stormwind and you press Soar and you just load it in, it takes like 5 minutes for that thing to work. It'll just keep casting and canceling itself. And you just press, I'm not fucking it up. I just press the button and then like, I just press the button and it cancels itself. I only press it. I'm not sitting here spamming it or anything, you know. What the heck does Amashan mean? That's some kind of like druid honorary title. I don't think maybe I've got that on one of my druids. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm glad I got my 3rd win, y'all, because I got like, I don't know what happened. I think the best, what the fuck? Oh, that's the portal to Dornegal. Stupid. You God. Just silly as hell. Where's the fucking, stop swearing. I know I swear more when I'm sleepy. But I got a 2nd wind. It's not a 2nd wind, is it? It's a 3rd wind, that's the saying. But what the fuck, y'all? Is it a 3rd wind? Why would you skip a 2nd wind? You know what? I'm not, let me see. I'm sorry, y'all. I hate to get hung up on shit, but 3rd wind. The fuck is this? Oh, thank God. Okay, it's a 2nd wind. Okay. Good, good. I'm glad we didn't skip the second wind. Oh, I got my sayings mixed up. It's bad, y'all. It's bad when a Southern girl gets her sayings mixed up, because that's kind of like all we got, to be honest. We kind of speak in sayings, you know. Okay, dragon, let me go. The fuck are you doing? Molesting a portal is what they're doing. You don't have to sit here and rub all over the portal like that. You're making it nasty. Like, who knows where this blue dragon's hands have been? Stop touching that portal. You know, get some consent. Tired of it. Also, y'all, I'm about to start uploading like my full VODs again to YouTube. I tried editing videos, but I just burnt the fuck out pretty quick on that. It could have been like everything that was going on with this infection that I had that was kind of weighing on me, but I think honestly, I don't know. I don't think I've got video editing in my blood. I think it's fun. I think I probably could do decent at it if I kept practicing, but also it's just a lot easier to upload the full VODs to YouTube. And I quit making clips too, and I don't know if I'll go back to it. At least not for some time. Where am I trying to go? There's a place to go. Right here. It's the Basalt Assault. And I noticed that there's 2 salts in that. It would not have been my wording, y'all. I would have not called it Basalt Assault because that has some redundancy. And I don't enjoy it. Redundancy, that is. Whee! Here we go. We're gonna land. Boom. I got to, you see how I've got Thrier, and I was like being the best good girl. Why is the queue time so, oh my god, a 9-minute queue time? Like, F my life. Don't come over here. What's my interrupt on? I need to keep my interrupts on the same key. Shit. Get out of here, you little shards. Oh, that's cool. What does that mean? That means I have precise shots. Oh, cool. Okay. And that's lock and loaded proc. Yeah, aim shots are instant. Very good. But I feel like I need to fix this. I can put... Let me put this... Eagle Eye. I don't even need that on my bar. I just put this right here and we'll bind it. Am I using V anywhere? For flare, okay, we'll just swap those real quick. Because I've got, it's a good idea to always keep your interrupt on the same key. Let's see. And then put H right there. Okay. Get up here, kill this guy. Why is he called an enraged? Ha, you got interrupted that time, son. That's right, because I knew where my keybind was. Sit your big ass down. Why is he called an enraged cliff? Like, he's not a whole ass cliff, y'all. This is a cliff. This is a cliff. Is he a cliff? No. Let me introduce him to a cliff. This is a cliff. That's an elite flying around. What is that? Ezragith. Oh, like here's oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Primalist. Who do I kill? Yeah. So this is like a bonus objective. The actual quest is just to kill the cliff. So I'm getting out of here. I'm not doing a damn bonus objective. Kiss my butt. No. Oh, and there's my Q. Oh, let me get away from this guy. He'll de-aggro by the time I come out. I got my Q pop. I didn't have to wait 9 minutes, thankfully. It felt like about 5 minutes. I need to zoom out just a touch. There we go. We can do good girl stuff like misdirect onto the tank. I love their mouse over thing. Like, I'm so glad they updated that and gave us their own version of mouse over. It just makes stuff like misdirect so much easier, all your healing stuff. Fucking in here just living that damn one button life. It makes things. They need a one button healing thing, y'all. Like, please give me that.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Fuck off, Millhouse. Yeah, if you hit Millhouse, you should always focus Millhouse, because if you hit him, you want to hit him first, because he'll F off. You know, he'll freak off if you hit him. You don't want him sitting there like casting Frost Nova and stuff all over the group. Here we go, y'all, going big dick. Oh, we got a lust too. Oh, we about to tee off. I gotta remember that my personal's on 2 and my big personal's on 3. I use a personal. Make it easy on the healer. You don't appreciate healers until you play one. Same thing with tanks. Oh yeah, Captain Redbeard's got that big druid form. I wonder if that's like, you can actually just pick that now from the interface. Because Werebear is kind of like this. Like, that's fucking awesome. I use my big personal. Just kind of wasted it. I'm doing that because I just want to get used to using it. It's worth putting like a hunter's mark. Oh, might want to use a personal right here. You can jump. These things do a quake. Like if you jump at the right time, you won't take damage from it. If you're in the air when the cast goes off, so you have to jump at like 80% or something. Like I'm kind of familiar with these dungeons because, well, I played them back during Cataclysm, and also I played them on Cataclysm. I played the mess out of them. I was raiding on Cataclassic before Mop came out for like probably about 4 months. I spent on Cataclassic. That was like before I started streaming, y'all. Use my big cooldown, use my rapid fire. Not rapid fire, what is it? True shot. Rapid fire used to be the big cooldown for Marks Hunters. And then they made it baseline. And yeah, you can hide behind those pillars, but you know, I like a touch of challenge. It's not that I just zoned out or anything, it's just that, of course, I enjoy challenge. Put Hunter's Mark on shit that's below 80%. As for kind of like living life on half health, like I think our healer don't like them. Actually, no, our healer's in fucking bumfuck Egypt. Actually, we got a resto shaman back there just fucking chilling. Esper's like, fuck this. I don't blame him. Like, I don't fucking blame him. Our healer just chilling. Oh gosh, y'all, I'm gonna have to go pay here when we get done with this dungeon. Do some tinkle work. Put a misdirect, because this could get messy. Oh, would you fuck off? Like, leave me alone. If you stack on him, he probably won't do that. Stay under 5 yards with him. Yeah, that's the play. That's the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I forgot about that. That's what I was doing wrong in here earlier. That's why when I was on my healer, I kept getting stunned. I forgot that you had to stack on him. And no, I don't mean stack donuts on it, y'all. That's not what I meant. Please. Oh, fuck. Let's get on top of him. Let me use a personal. Kinda wasted it. Go, go, go! And stay in range. I'm about to start elfing all over this dude. Like, bro has no idea how hard he's gonna get elfed on.
Feel the strength of the earth.
Whatever, bro. I'm on fucking vacation out here. Like, I'm out here in Babylon, y'all. Oh my god, what's the healer doing? Bad behavior. Is he stacking in melee? But like, I was out there, I was in fucking, y'all, I was not in Egypt. I was in fucking Babylon, okay? On vacation. Living the one button lifestyle. Like, got my fucking bikini on and everything. And hurry up, you fucks. I got a pee-pee. They don't respect my bladder. And they should. I feel like I have a very respectable bladder. Stack on homie. We got a stack on bro. I shouldn't have got on his aggro table before I was on top of him. And that's what my girlfriend tells me all the time. Perfect moment for that's what she said. Always wait to piss your girlfriend off. Like, make sure you're inside her already before you piss her off, y'all. It's just I just want to give a touch of advice. So fuck. Y'all, I'm not crazy, please. I'm a little, what do they call it? I'm a little eccentric at times, but I'm not crazy. I'm shooting. Oh, we fucking shooting. Oh no, I'm getting pinched off. Oh fuck, let's disengage. Epic disengage. Aim shot. Aim shot. Fuck yeah.
Bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of.
Why does everybody in this instance want you to feel stuff? Like, that dude wants you to feel his body, like the motion of his body. And this chick wants you to feel, I forget what she said, but it was probably inappropriate.
To bear.
Okay, y'all. I has to tinkle. I see Smooth. Smooth just, hey, Smooth. You caught me right here. I'll be right back in a couple of few minutes. But I got to run tinkle. I'm glad to see you. Okay, y'all. I'm back. I'm glad to be back. I got another cup, y'all. I'm trying, y'all. This is the 4th cup. I don't usually do 4 cups of coffee. But I'm fucking doing it, y'all. I'm gonna make it. We all gonna make it. We are all gonna make it. Bad OBS. Why you do that? Don't be doing that. Let me smash my keys as I like. Oh, I got some. Let me get the frick out of here. Leave instant screw. Boop. Back to it. Back to it then. That's what Chit says. Y'all, I'm something of a chit myself. If y'all haven't been watching, there's this new little show on YouTube. It's just adorable. It's just a cool little show. And it's called The Chit Show, CHIT. And it's like really short episodes. You can binge watch the whole thing in like easily under 2 hours. But they make an episode like I don't know what they're uploading, but this thing is hilarious. It's like a little office style show, and it's really good. It's free on YouTube. Let's see. Basalt assault. That's right. I have to kill the cliffs. Convoke trimmer. Hold up. What is that? What in the hell is that? Waking Earth. Let me click it. Oh, it's just a little cute buff. That's all it is. Oh, and it slows me down? How did it got longer? How did it do that? Click that off. Oh, good. I can't. I was gonna be pissed if I couldn't click it off. Get out of here. Like out here fighting with rocks. Like, you know what you are, Convoke Trimmer? You are an oversized paperweight. And all I need to beat you is paper. Okay, it's the same thing I told my girlfriend the other night. We were talking, we were having a high-level conversation about the Marvel Universe. And I told her that the Thing was the weakest fucking superhero ever made. We watched the Fantastic Four. And I said, he's easily defeatable. And she was like, what do you mean? No, he's not. I said, all you need is paper. And she thought about it for a second, and she was like, fuck. Lord have mercy. And I hope y'all, sometimes I come up with a joke and I'm thinking like, I hope that nobody's made that before, and that's my original, because I don't remember hearing it anywhere. But I cannot imagine that nobody's ever made that joke. You know, it's sort of like the paper beats rock, whatever thing. But I think that happens a lot. Y'all ever, you know that like Joe Rogan or whatever got really mad at Enrique, I think his name's Enrique Iglesias, and he was saying that he steals jokes. Like, this is a big thing in like the comedy world. Like, they get mad as heck over like joke theft. And you know, it's like this, y'all. You cannot be aware of every joke that has ever been made, and like you can think you're making an original joke, and like 10 other people have made the fucking joke. It's impossible, y'all. It's fucking impossible to consume all comedy. It's like, it's not possible. I watch a good bit of comedy stuff, but I can't say I don't watch a lot of stand-up. I have like maybe. I watched the Stuttering Comedian. I've been watching him a bit lately, and I can't even name anybody else that I've been watching in like the last several months other than him. But I think he's pretty funny. I don't watch a lot of stand-up comedy. I like funny movies, though. What was I doing, y'all? I'm out here. I'm supposed to be time walking, and I'm just running my mouth. Molten oh my, that's a ring for your booty. Second best, we'll replace this one. Anything else in the bags? I just look and oh, good. The cloak. Right, let me just fix my mod. We'll go ahead and hop in the queue because these queues take a few minutes. We could just stay in the queue. I'm trying to remember to do that. What do y'all think? So I might try to go a touch longer today, which is surprising because I do feel rather sleepy, and I did have that really low energy spell earlier where I just couldn't, nothing was coming to mind to say, which is very strange for me. But I may try to get her to 70. You know, the other day I was thinking maybe I could just throw caution to the wind and just chill with y'all and like take however long this takes, but I don't think I can do that. But maybe I can get her to 70. And then she'll be ready. That's like a good stopping place, maybe. So we'll go kind of however long that takes. I don't know if I can even commit to that, y'all. But I'm going to try. We'll try. And if I don't be too mad at me if I can't do it.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Ooh. Apply. There we go. Okay, what we doing? We got to, did we finish? Oh, y'all. It's like burps and hiccups. Let me see the back. Turn this one in down here. We're just gonna walk off the cliff. Whee! Fucking gliding is fun. Give me a weapon. Oh, they already gave me. Y'all, what am I talking about? They already. Oh, I'm not on my. Oh my god. I'm not even on my dragon anymore, y'all. I'm talking about they gave me a weapon. I'm not. Oh my. Except hey. Let me click right here. Major Dormo Silistra. This dragon gets on my nerves to no end. I don't like them. It said this thing that I really don't like when I first met it in TWW. It said we cull the strong to aid the weak or something like that. And I just took issue with that philosophically. I thought, You're saying that the strong are necessarily bad? Like, how about this? Maybe the strong protect the weak. Like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of that the strong people are necessarily bad. But I've had an issue with this dragon ever since it said that. And it actually, y'all, that actually became a thing people talked about on the forums. That's how, like, a lot of people took issue with it. And so I was in that forum thread and I was like putting my opinions in there. I was like, I don't like that dragon saying that. Let me get a sip of coffee. And I said, you know what? I thought that Celestra was going to turn out to be evil because it said that. I thought, where's I turn this thing in at? That's next steps. What is going on here? I think we got a little bit of a buggy poo here on the interface. Let me reload my UI. I hope I'm not lagging out or something. Let me see. Let me get a sip of coffee. I'm about to hit this thing hard, y'all. I'm gonna chip a tooth on this mug. Oh, that's good. Oh, wow. That's it. God. That is like warm hug vibes. Let me turn my ceiling fan on. Here we go. Getting a touch warm. I think that, you know, the PC, y'all notice like how hot a PC will make a room in your house? Like, I swear this room is like 3 or 4 degrees warmer all the time. I got central air too, but this room is always 3 to 4 degrees warmer than any other room in the house. And the only thing I can figure out is this damn blast furnace I've got for a PC sitting below my desk. Okay, let me see. This is I do not do bonus objectives. Y'all, it's not a bonus. You know what a bonus is? Like, okay, y'all, I hate to get hung up on this shit, but think about this, y'all. This is not a bonus if you have to work for it. It would be a bonus if they stuck it. If they took the experience from this shit that you're doing right here, all this yada yada, stop the primals, help the back the primal, whatever. If they took all the experience they were gonna give you and they stuck it onto like one of the normal campaign quests that you turn in, that would be a bonus. Do we understand how bonuses work? Like, I used to get bonuses at my old job, at the old gig, y'all. I would get them every year. It was dependent on a lot of different things. I didn't have to do extra work to get it. You know, it was a bonus. There was Christmas bonuses, etc. God, Blizzard, you don't understand you don't understand bonuses. It's not a bonus, y'all. It's extra work for you to do for slightly more experience. That's not a bonus. It's a trick. I'm trying, y'all. I'm circling the runway. I can't find I can't find a place to land. Here we go. Wow, we touching down. Is this right? Are these actual quests or is this more bonus BS? I don't know. My brain's malfunctioning. I hope it is. Get off the mount. God. It's time to elf. Where's my dungeon queue at? Also, let me spend talent points. Where's the damn... I took this. They don't put this in the beginner build. And so they got me just clicking. I don't know what this is. God, I don't have... Let me just go back to the starter build. I can't do it. I don't have the... Y'all, I have limited mental capacity. I cannot go back. I don't have it in me to sit here and read more talents and shit, okay? Like, we already done that one time with the preservation evoker. I can't do it again. What's that? Oh, volley. Do they include that? Let me look. Do I need that on my bar? It better be in the one button thing of a bobber. Hold on, spell book? Ha! They do put it. Look at that. Yes, get that shit off my bar. Don't be just throwing random stuff on my bar without my consent. You know.
The undying flames.
Same thing with quests. Don't just be sticking quests in my quest log without my consent.
Anger here. A seething rage barely held in check. Beyond you must give.
Oh yeah, volley? Yes. Oh, they did use explosive shot in the starter build. That's good.
Are you the ones responsible for what has happened here?
Very good. Oh look, I can skin some of these. I'll have a couple of skins. Y'all go ahead. Yes, I know I should not be skinning my fellow dragonkin. I'm gonna stop doing it. I just realized what I was doing. I'm sorry. That was a practically a crime. Also killing these. I don't like doing this. Let me use, I'm helping the healer. I used a personal. These are steady shots. Like, I could be in the Olympics, y'all, as an archer. This is... it's kind of funny that it's called aim shot, y'all, because does that imply that all of my other shots I'm not even aiming? You know? Like, why are we calling that one aim shot? Watch this shit. That's fucking leet. Y'all know that was leet. I hopped across the water using disengage. And I'm gonna have to swim through it now. It just is what it is. I can attack from here. It's fine. I'll jump across once I get disengaged again. Now I can do it. Boo! Look at that. Elfing all over this big boy. Oh, use my big cooldown. Oh, there's baby. There's my honey bunny. She says, oh, a Twitch drop for WoW. And make me a lizard skin coat, please. God damn it. Why would you say that? What do we do now? I can't get out of the water. Over here. Help the healer. I topped myself off. Baby, that's criminal. That's criminal behavior. That's illegal in 49 states, honey. The only state it's not illegal in is Azeroth, because right now, you know, there's a wrongful queen, like, presiding over it. Her name is Alex Straza. Ooh, look at that. Gosh. Excellent gaming. The sweetheart, hold on, let me mount up. You damn right I'm on my star-cursed Void Strider. Look at that thing. Good gracious. She says, you took me job of skinning them traders. She putting my business out of business. Somebody's got to do it. Oh my God, there's a Draenei female in her with her cheeks out. I'll have to edit this out somehow. You know, because I don't think that comports with being a family channel. Like mine. Let me get a sip of coffee. But she needs to put them cheeks up, y'all. Rah, here we go. Time to do archer shit. No, arcane. You see that? I stopped her arcane blast. Gosh. Oh, we got a preserve. Hey, look, they're a fellow Moon Guardian. So you know they're good people. Look at this. This is Grishek. First time RPing, new to Moonguard. Very good. Let me tell them, hey. Hello, fellow. Let me put it in instance. Can I spell hello? H-E-L-L-O. Hello, fellow. Moon Guardian. I see that I'm getting behind, but I'm also unbothered by it, y'all. I'm in a state of bliss right now. I don't know why. I went from like super low energy to like a second wind. Like I couldn't even yap. Shit was crazy. And now I just feel like very chill. Oh, they not talking, y'all. They Grishik is maybe a touch shy. It's okay. Or maybe they just feel, a lot of times, y'all, you know, it's not always that somebody is shy. Sometimes motherfuckers just don't want to talk to you, or sometimes they don't feel like talking. And there's nothing wrong with that. I've sat, y'all, I've been in many break rooms in my life, and many times I just be sitting there minding my own business and motherfuckers talking about, why are you so shy? It's like, I don't want to talk to you. It's not that I'm shy. Like, what the fuck? I'm the yapper of all fucking yappers. You have no idea. But sometimes even the yappers don't feel like yapping. It's just kind of how it is. I can't mount up. Yes, I can. I feel like we don't have to clear all this. Do we have to clear all this? Huh. I don't think we do. I feel like we're doing a lot of unnecessary stuff and that all we have to do is portal. Like, I don't see no boss in here. Almost the whole group. What we say? What is it? Hold up, let me look. I don't know. Are they Moon Guardian as well? Yes, they just don't have a TRP. A lot of times I'm so used to seeing people, let me kill the fountain. A lot of times I'm used to seeing people from Moonguard always have a TRP, so that just kind of stands out. So if they don't have a TRP, I'm like, oh my god, they're not from Moonguard. Also, maybe I have overdone it on coffee at this point. It's okay. You know, it's gonna be alright. We're gonna get through this together. As long as we take the portal and go do another boss. Brethren. I don't think it's up there, brethren. I think it's right over here, brethren. Maybe it's this? Right here, this thing? Is it that? I don't think it's...
I don't know who you are, but I'll defend this shrine with my life. Leave. Now. Before we come to blows.
I'm putting the warning on the wrong shit. There's something to do to get Jaina to come out. I'm just over here telling people wrong shit. And I'm okay with that, y'all. I am a diddler. Okay. But I'm an ethical diddler. It says so right there as my profession.
Perhaps this will cool your head.
Void Elf Ethical Diddler. Like, Jaina, them blades ain't doing nothing, honey. Like, they ain't doing not the first thing. They slow as hell. Like, she's sending these blades out. It's like the fucking Roger Rabbit meme where the damn thing, the damn steamroller's going like... like, look at it. Look, oh my god, it almost hit me. Poor Jane. I thought she would be better than this. Bless her heart. Why are we casting volley on a single target? What is this one button rotation doing? Maybe you're supposed to. I don't know. Maybe it's made to do like... I'm not reading the tooltip, y'all. I just don't have it in me. Let me do this kind of thing. Rah! There we go. Multi-shot into rapid fire into explosive shot. Aim shot, yes.
The end time. I once called this place.
I really want those skins, but I'm not skinning no
I
dragon.
did not know. You hope to what? Stop me here? Change the fate I worked so tirelessly to weave?
Damn, I should have let them group them a bit better before I started my rotation. That way the volley would be more on top of them. It's a steady shot for a steady elf.
You fall unwitting like a blind writhing worm towards...
Oh, shut the fuck up, Mirazon. You crawl unwitting like a blind writhing worm. Who comes up with this kind of shit? Like, a dragon could do better than that. He deserves to die. Okay, that's for real. Like, Mirazon, when I take over the world and I do my big speech, it's gonna be better than that, I promise. It will not be a letdown.
Hourglass of time to defeat Mirazon.
But right now, I'm too busy elfing. You know, it'll be I will do global domination tonight. I've got it scheduled, y'all. Like, I'm just spinning a lot of plates right now. Get out of that. Brah. You see that? Epic gameplay. Totally elite gamer girl shit. No, I'm not gonna get hit by that either. Think again. Try again, big boy. Put your bullshit everywhere. It don't even matter.
Results is madness.
Well, I would say it depends on how many times you repeat the same action, because you kind of have to A/B test, do you not? Like, does Mirazon know about science and stuff? It's called A/B testing. You know, like what?
At last it has come to pass.
What's he talking about? Let me get a sip of coffee.
Demise.
You can't test something one time or twice and then say, oh yeah, it's like, this doesn't work. It could work. You might just need to try it again.
Still, in time,
I always say you're probably just not holding your mouth right. That's a favorite, y'all.
will vanquish.
If you got any bit of southernness in you, you know that is a famous and very well used southern expression. You ain't holding your mouth right. Boop, just like that. Chaos orb. Baby said epic dragon girl shit. Fuck yes.
Is this moment?
Leave this instance group. That's a lot of dragons. I believe that was 5 dragons, 2 girl dragons and 3 boy dragons. Yep. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? I'm queuing back up right away because I'm having fun on this hunter. We gotta go, go, go. Can I get it from there? Like, oh my god. Who knew I had such a spear arm, y'all? I'm not... Oh, no. Do not disorient me. I'm already disoriented. That's right. No, don't skin it. It's a dragon. You have to respect the body. Sometimes you have to kill a dragon. Even as a dragon, sometimes you have to kill another dragon. If they're attacking you, you know. I mean, yes, I did throw a spear at it, but... Hold on. I'm not doing all this assorted shit. I don't want to do bonus objectives. We've established that they're not a bonus. They're just extra work. Steady shot. Steady shot. Steady shot. Aim shot. I knew I had a shot in there that did some damage somewhere. Y'all, have you seen this? Do y'all know we have like a new spell that I'm very upset about? Look at this. They give you this at level 1 and you get to keep it now. It's called Recuperate. But it doesn't restore mana. Y'all, I submitted feedback about this. I said this disproportionately benefits, you know, classes that do not use mana. And I said, why would you do that? Like, have this restore mana as well. Can't we just get away from buying drinks at this point? Like, why go halfway? Can y'all tell me, like, if I was designing this, I would immediately say, no, this is kind of, there's a disproportional benefit there. And I don't like stuff like that. So, I don't know. Like, Melee fucking got it made. They don't, you know, not Melee, but non-mana users never have to buy another drink. But if you require mana, you do. Enter the dungeon. I'm getting fast queues now, and I'm very happy about it. Pew, pew, pew. Don't get hit by the lightning. Let me go. I got... Oh. Is this the... whatchamacallit? Tier? Is this the thing of Tier? Yes. Legacy of Tier. I couldn't think of the name. Professions. I probably got more talents. Like, I wish when you selected the beginner build, it would just automatically do it for you. I'm not reading all this. No, no, no. Look at that. Use to misdirect. Okay, pull all the stuff. Like, pull everything. I'm ready to tee off on it. What level's the tank? Oh, he's level 30. That explains why he's taking a lot of spike damage. He doesn't really have the talents. They do a pretty good job of balancing it, like, for the scaling, but it's a little off in some places. Until you get talents. Until you get more talents, then it kind of gets better. This motherfucker ain't geomancing nothing, y'all. He is not mancing the geo. He dead. I can skin these. These are just lizards. And because that has nothing in common with a dragon, I can skin them. Very good. Shut up, Olaf. Like, my God, that boy is got a voice on him, don't he? Very powerful if it's carrying all the way through these caverns like this. Oh, they messed up my aim shot. Did you see that? Get this skin. Y'all, you just have to wait on me. Like, I'm doing elf slowpoke stuff. I think I'm starting with Olaf because he has raised my ire with his booming voice. He sounds like such a simpleton. He sounds like he has a limited mental capacity. Y'all are like, oh, so y'all have a lot in common then? No, I don't. I'm doing all kind of damage. I don't know what these other DPS are doing, but I'm putting the smoke out. Like, these dwarves do not want this smoke. Shut up, Eric. Like, how are they right? Like, they have a little Viking ship. You see that?
That tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get
Okay,
out of
very good. 11 gold. Maybe, like, if I looted that chest, what, 10,000 more times, I could get, like, a WoW token and stuff? That would be cool. I'm standing in melee. Oh, y'all, have I been doing the same thing like I get on people about? Like, not standing, like, 6 yards or just outside of melee for the fights? Because that's naughty. I just thought about that. Like, I need to take my... I'm a hypocrite, y'all. Like, my God. I don't mean like when you get a crit on a hippopotamus. I mean like a person that doesn't take their own medicine. You know, I don't know why I needed to clarify that. I'm sure everybody understood it the way it was said, but, you know, my brain just said, okay, gotta clarify that. Get out of that. That looks... I'm not going to stand right in melee. I'm going to stand right in front of the healer. That's how I'm going to do it. Position myself like this. Like, this is good DPS behavior. I can use a personal. Did he fall over? He did. He was like laying on the ground, the boss was. I don't know what that's about.
Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but I don't see Rockhead.
Zenith. I wonder if that's a play on the word zenith. Because that's a good word.
That did it. Now let's see what we can find inside.
Do not run away from me. Like, I can't. Please allow me to do my full DPS rotation. You can't just go running around pulling everything, even though I said that's what we should do at the start.
Leave this to me.
Y'all, I live on whimsy, okay? It kind of is what it is. I never really know what I want.
There, at least this nutcase got the door open. You better go on.
Y'all, I bet this, okay? I'm probably the most unreliable source for information about what I want that there is. And how the fuck does that even work? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm doing this kind of stuff. And I'm going to use big cooldown. We're going to do a lot of damage. Don't crush and stomp. That's fucking rude. Talandras, you bastard. I see that our shaman has not invested into the healing rain spell, which is a very good spell to put on the ground right here. And then you don't have to cast as much, you don't have to do as much spot healing. But I don't like Restoration Shaman, y'all. I tried to use it. Let me use a personal. Maybe it won't go off because the bosses did. It did.
Some kind of library. Hey, what
I got a ring upgrade.
all I see are books.
Maybe I start putting on my upgrades while we're in the dungeon and then I don't have to wait. We'll just do it right now. Can't do it while you're in combat. That's silly. That don't make any sense. I guess that's to keep you, yeah, to keep you from changing items all the time, yeah. Like, it'd be, you used to could do that in PvP. People would change, like druids would change their weapons and stuff in combat. But that was a lot, but when did they change that? It would have probably been like the end of TBC or something. They might have made that change when Arena came out. I really can't say, y'all. Life is just cakewalk now that we got Volley. Like, that feels really good. Put a little mark. Oh, crap. Little aim shot, little multi-shot. I noticed that I have a lot of shots, y'all, but I don't have any vaccines, so I'm not really a medicine woman. Like, I can't give you your COVID shot. I can only hit you with like an aim shot or a steady shot or something like that. So, you know, don't come to, you go see, if you need a COVID shot, go see a medical professional. I can't help you. But I could shoot you in the face with like an aim shot though. You know, sometimes that fixes stuff. It does. In its own way. Okay, we're doing a good job. I feel very good about what we've done so far. You know, how many? We've done 3 bosses, y'all. 4th is a charm. I know a lot of times people say 3rd time's a charm, but I just didn't think about it until now, so 4th will have to do.
Enemy marked. Target acquired.
No, heck no. Hold on, like target me with everything. Let me get closer to the boss.
Enemy marked.
Okay, don't run into this.
Purge.
What do we do now? He's doing bullshit. Oh, this is going, are we supposed to just run? He's immune. Gosh darn it, he had his vaccine. Well, I mean, anytime he gets, you know, just whenever it suits him, he could stop doing that. There, I use a personal, help the healer out. I'm gonna get a little bit, get out of that. Yeah, that's one reason it's good to stand closer, is because it's easier to get out of conals because of their branching. You don't have to stand this close, but you know, like within 10 yards, you know, I am arranged. Oh good, we got one of these. I can turn this in. It gives a good bit of experience. I wish that it was like a, I wish that it was a repeatable quest so you could get it multiple times. And they only give it in Timewalking because it would probably be a little too powerful. Wait, there's a 5th boss? We still going? No, that was it. Oh yeah, we gotta do Chrono Lord Deos. Y'all, I was about to leave the freaking dungeon. Law of mercy. Let me get some more coffee in me. Like I really need that. Hold on, y'all. Please don't. Please wait. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Let me do this. Boo! Like fucking elfing all over this instance. Like, don't make me elf on you. Because I'll do it. I'll elfing do it. Like, what's the better elf? Is it blood elf? Is it, I mean, we're not even going to talk about Nightborn, y'all. Those things are goddamn hideous. And, I feel like I can say that because the likelihood that somebody is watching me that actually likes Nightborn, given their hideousness, is extremely low. Like, those things scare me, okay? Like, it's straight nightmare fuel. But what's the better elf? Is it void elf? Is it night elf? Or is it blood elf? And I've always liked night elves. But, and also, y'all, here's the thing too, and y'all probably know this, but comparison is the thief of joy, is it not? Let's get through here. Bruh, I gotta be fast. Because I'm an elf. But like, I've always played night elves, and I never really gave the void elves a chance, but I'm enjoying her. You can make her look just like like what you would think a high elf would look like. Because you can give her like a creamy skin tone. She doesn't have to be blue or purple or whatever. You can give her like a whitish or creamy skin tone and give her like regular blue eyes. Oh look, I always jump into this. Hold on. I'm gonna hit it backwards, y'all. We gotta get the glamour shot. Boom! No! You should stick to that like wet spaghetti. Why the fuck would you stick where you jumped? That's stupid. Blizzard, why you do that? Like, please don't disappoint me. Like, I feel like I've dealt with enough disappointment. Just in general. Shooting these things, shoot that time reaver. Oh, he thinks he's gonna reave time, does he? Ha. No, he's not. Not on my watch. They call him an infinite agent because he's infinitely stupid, y'all. They just left part of it out. Shot him. Watch this shit. I fucked it up. I hit the wall. Gosh darn it. Also, I shouldn't have said the F word. I forget sometimes, y'all. I do be trying not to swear too much. I know it don't look like it, but I get upset with myself if I see part of my VOD and I'm like swearing a lot. I just think like what my mom would think if she saw my stream. She would be like, the fuck? I raised you better than this. The fuck are you doing? And I do think about that, y'all. I'm not even, no cap, okay? No cap. I do think about that. Okay, time to elf. Hell yeah. No knockbacks. Stop, could you stop putting sand on the floor? Like, somebody's gonna have to clean that up. I hope you have a fucking maid. Like, good God, look at it. Watch this. Boom. Haha. Total agile, very agile character. Not gonna get hit by that either. Probably come over this way a little bit. Oh my God, he's rewinding time, y'all. It's like people used to have to rewind VHS tapes. And I remember doing that. Y'all, they would get mad as hell. Like, I would take some shit back to Blockbuster. Yeah, that was a thing. People used to actually like rent movies and stuff. And I would take something back to Blockbuster and they would be like, did you rewind it? And do y'all think I rewound it? No, I didn't. But what do you think I told them? I said yes. And then the girl was like, okay, thank you. And then she opens it up. Like, she didn't fucking trust me, y'all. She checked it. And you would think I would learn. No, I need a little break after that one. I was doing a lot, you know. Like, I was in there, like, me and Giga and Listral, we were doing some, and I got dungeon brain, y'all. I have to have, like, a little break between my doing dungeons or something, or I just go, like, completely brain dead. I was sitting there not talking for, like, minutes at a time or something, and I was aware of it, and I was like, what the fuck? But anyway, so what was I saying about Blockbuster? Right, the girl fucking, y'all, she didn't believe me. And she checked and she found that I had lied. And I did. I told her, I said, yeah, I rewound it. And she looked at me like I broke her fucking heart, y'all. Like we were married and I had cheated on her. And she just shook, she didn't say nothing. She looked down and she shook her head, y'all. And they have a little they used to have like a little rewinder machine, y'all. And she put it in there and she just watched me walk as I went to look for another movie to rent. Like, what the fuck? Like, and yes, I still remember that. But also, do you think I didn't, y'all? After that day, I rewound every single movie, and it wasn't because I was afraid of getting caught. It was because I felt bad about telling her a lie. Like, I lied to the chick at fucking Blockbuster about rewinding a movie, and I was like, that bothered me. Believe it or not, that fucking bothered me. You can't make this shit up, y'all. Get a sip of coffee. God, they want me to rescue eggs. Y'all, I don't have the bandwidth to do that, actually. What I'm going to do is I'm going back to safety and comfort in Valdrakken. And I'm going to take a tinkle. Oh, wow. I'm only level 60? I'm going to see, like, I'm going to see if I can go a little bit faster. And maybe I can get to 70. Today with y'all. Maybe I can do it, but I have to go tinkle, and I need to stretch my legs for a minute, and then we'll try to go a little bit faster with this and see how we're moving, because I don't really know how much longer this might take. We'll do this. Double tap. Cool talent name. Okay, y'all, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. And I'm glad to be back. I'm gonna tell you right now, that last cup of coffee was it's doing work, y'all. It's doing heck of work. Cue back up. Keep it going. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get like an estimation of time of like, we're almost 61. Try to get a little bit of an estimate, maybe, kind of get an idea how long this might take. But I'm gonna go till I hit a wall. I'm gonna try to get 70. Pew pew pew. We're like 70. Am I 76 on Noda Lizard? Baby says coffee break. Where we get some coffee and break ye legs? No, do not break my legs. I need them, y'all. I be like fucking Kagar. But for real, if I had to have a wheelchair, it would be pink. Like, bet your bottom dollar. Like, it would be hecka pink. Toby. That's her cat, y'all. Her cat's name's Toby. He a cute boy, but he be doing some shit, y'all. The Archmage Kripgar. Oh no, the wait time's gone up to 13 minutes. Lord have mercy, y'all. What happened? It's 2 p.m. I guess like the Euro American split has fallen off. Shit. I might not be able to do it. If we're gonna have to wait 13 minutes, and then the dungeon takes 10, it's like 13 minutes, 23 minutes for every 2 levels. Oh no, definitely wouldn't be able to do it. But we'll see. We'll see how this next one, if it pops. What can I do? Let me do this. I'm going to Goldshire. Frick it. I feel like reading some TRPs. I hadn't done that in a while. I'm gonna go look. Let me jump over here. But no naughty business. That's for a certainty. You know, I know what people think about Moongar Goldshire. And it's not what you think. It's not. It's far, far worse. Like, you have no idea. We're gonna go have a gander though. Ew. I'm jumping because I'm an elf and I like to twirl. Alright, we're on Thyreer. Can I even see it, or am I in the right? Let me think. I don't know. I probably need to leave Timewalking, or not Timewalking, but what's it, Chromie Time? I get those confused sometimes. They're not the same thing. No, no, no. God, I've got an electrical bird, y'all. Isn't that cool? Wait, I'm way away from the thing. Chromie.
Why, hello.
Why, hello. I'm a pipsqueak. Oh, good. I have not selected a timeline.
Done this before?
Let me do this just to make sure. We're going to go in this and then we're going to leave it. I don't want your shit, Chromie.
I always have time for you.
There, return to the present timeline.
First time.
Okay, so we're like 4 minutes in the queue. If it's actually gonna take like 12 minutes, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I would love to do it, but I just don't know if I'll have the energy to do it or not. Oh good, so here's Goldshire. Dummy Mommy with 2 E's, y'all. Nobody's got a TRP? I do have my TRPs turned on, right? Happy Cane? They don't have... Oh, yes, the casinos have taken over. I remember when the fence was a proud, proud fence, y'all. And there was people up there of substance. But now it's just gambling. What in the world is this? Bert. I wonder if that's the Bert I used to know. I don't know. All the fence people have gone. They've kind of left the game. The people I used to hang out with. Working on TRP, tier, love, trans, femme, lesbian, apothecary. Oh, whoa. Don't talk to me. I will brick your key. Oh my God. Trans right, minors DNA. Stop flashing my professions. If I wish to deal with them, I would be dealing with them. Like, if I had any curiosity about my professions, Blizzard does not trust its players, y'all. They think they have to stick stuff in your quest log. They think they have to force shit on you. Like, Like, stop. You don't have to flash this. If I cared about it, I'd be clicking on it. I promise. Oh, good. It's a little bit faster. Oh my God. Probably a DPS. A scumbag DPS declining the queue. But let's see. She got anything else on here? 26, age, blue. She's 5'8". Taken. Boop, boop. We read all this. Oh, she's got glances. I seldom read glances. What is this? Leather hair ramp? Potion-based forms? Oh, that's fun. She activates, her roleplay is that she activates her forms using potions. Cat form is canonically a kitsune or kitsune form, fox form. That's probably an anime word that I don't understand, y'all, because I know very little about anime. But that seems like an anime word. Currently, you smell. Rude. Currently, Gleesh? The fuck is that? Okay, enter the dungeon. Before I get baited on more fake words. You know what I'd like to have, y'all, I have not had in a while, is pancakes. Like, I would love to have some damn pancakes, y'all. Oh, a primal juggernaut. Wait a minute, I'm in the wrong fucking queue. What is this? Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did this get changed? Because of, oh, fuck my ass. This is basically a waste. Damn it. I wish that they would leave it on what you put it on and never change it. Like, have that be, have what you select in this be fucking client or server side authoritative. Like, stop with this bullshit. Oh, y'all. Like, my God. Wait, Waylon, no. Waylon, please, no. Please, no, Waylon. No, it's not how it looks, Waylon. I was exasperated. This game be naughty. Put the W. There we go. Aim shot. Okay, they put me in this stupid queue. Waylon says, whoa, I come in with you screaming F my A. I knew you were innocent. Waylon. Not how it looks. The game is getting my blood pressure up, Waylon. Smooth says, hey girl, sorry about that. Was on the phone. Oh, that's all right, Smooth. That's totally fine. The reason the queue was taking so long is because I freaking accidentally queued myself for this silly ass dragonflight mess instead of the time walking. Oh, I could use my big cooldown, you know, that would make stuff die faster. Oh good, I got a trinket. Put that on right now. And why do they keep moving shit in my back? Put the newest item in the furthest slot. Like, why are they doing that? Like, my God. Smooth says, how's it going? It's going good. Going good. How you doing? I'm going a touch, well, I might go a touch longer today. I don't know. I wanted to get 70 on my hunter. You know, I'm trying to make the most out of time walk and level up a couple of alts. But my silly ass has done accidentally queued into the wrong thing, and then I'm like, oh my God. Oh God, why is it always people, is there something wrong with this instance? Because why do I always see people riding and walking backwards in here? Like, is it like a... I don't know what would cause that. Aim shot. Oh, good. He's dead. See that? Look. Why is he running sideways? Why the heck is he running sideways? Shouldn't be doing that. Uh-oh, let me move. Oh God. I tell you, this shaman's on top of the hills, though. Like, my God, let me get like her. Like, Assistant Professor Calypson. Like, girl, let me glaze you a little bit. I'll turn her ass into a Krispy Kreme donut. She keeps healing like that. Smooth says, not too bad. Trying to stay cool. Huh? 100 and oh my God, Smooth, 106. Girl, what the freak? The other day says yesterday it was 103, supposed to only be 101. My God. Oh, bless your heart. That's wild. And then go down to like 96 tomorrow. Smooth, I have been so lucky. Like the last few days, I was just talking about how like we had a cool spell and it's getting down in the 60s, the mid 60s, like 63, 65, and it wasn't getting above 80 or 70 for like the last 4 days, but we're going to have like another little heat wave here pretty soon. That's what they've been saying. And I'm just hoping not. I am ready for like fucking hoodies and like, my God. Oh, give me hoodie weather. Smooth says, yeah, I'm in California. Oh. Yeah, it does. My understanding is that it doth be scorching. It doth be scorching over yonder. Oh, Kokia, shut your big mouth. Oh no, let me jump out of that. Fucking elf all over this boy. Snuffed out too soon. Yeah, he was a little obsessed with the fire, y'all. He was making, you know, fire puns and stuff. He zigged when he should have zagged. Rapid fire. That's one of my favorite spells. A lot of these hunter spells are really cool. I love being an archer. But not in real life. I'm just not cut out for that. I would probably just hurt my shoulder, or I would smack myself on the wrist. I tried it. I was in the scouts, y'all. I was in the scouts for a period. I was not cut out for that either. All this mountain shit. Just not made for it. But we did shoot some bows one time, and the first time I ever did it, the first time I ever shot a bow, you know what I did? I pulled the thing back and I let it go, and the string whipped me on the wrist, and I dropped the thing and about killed a person. Because the arrow was still knocked, or something like, I don't know what exactly all, but it was a disaster. It was a long time ago. But that hurt like hell. And Smooth says, anyway, I just want to stop by and say hi. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit, fighting a headache. Okay, goodness, Smooth. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I was glad to see you. All right, time to tee off on this bad boy. Eckhart Stormvane. That's a good name. That's pretty epic. I can't see anything for that big ass dragon though. That's a very large dragon.
Thank you, champion.
All right, let's get out of here.
But the primalists are still a threat.
Smooth says, thanks, have a good one. You too, hon. You too. Let's see. Okay, now, oh, look at this. I got some kind of this is a quest mark. One word at a time. I cannot, as hard, I think the whole stuttering thing is trying to say multiple words at one time, and y'all know that just does not fucking work. You cannot combine them. You have to say them one at a time, like, oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm having technical difficulties. This is an upgrade. Let me sort this. I can't even... It puts gear up here. I know I got an upgrade. I might have already equipped it. Where's it at? Here it is. A ring. This is my best. This is my second best. Okay, now... Get back in the queue. We got to see if this is going to be like a timely endeavor. Because I'm down to a single brain cell, y'all. I'm down to a single brain cell at this point. We got a new helm. Very good. Put that on. Do the transmog. I think that was it for the upgrades, right? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Apply. Very good. My nose is itching. We're up at 227. That's not bad. We're level 62. Do some talents. This one. Very good. Did I make it in the right one? Hold on. Yes, cat of time walking. Good. We'll see how this next one goes. Like if it's going to be a fast queue or not. And we'll decide if we're going to like try to get to 70 today. Because it might not be the play.
Hello.
Ooh, click on this, sell all the junk. Repair all the items.
See you around.
I was kind of wanting to do it yesterday, but definitely didn't have the energy for it yesterday. What's this? Oh, they updated the monetized streamer agreement. Okay. Good to know. Goldshire's under attack. Okay, any good TRPs? Let me see. Oh, this one. Let's look at this. She wrote a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Oh, oh no. She's a succubus and a domina. Says neurotic man-eater. Look out, man. Let's see, she's a sapphic giantess with an R. Switchblade of Goth Boy Click. Okay. Currently, It's a Pleasure, Genzo, Prison Rules, selling gag pets. Attention seekers are out today. Shake my head. Yeah, they'll be out and about. Can't click. Type of motherfucker that they used to give lobotomies. Damn. Brutal. Yeah, they used to lobotomize people. You know. Glad I missed out on that era. You know, because I would have probably been one of them. Yeah. Yeah. When you know, you know. Let me do this shit. Ooh. Elf shenanigans. Alright, we're going hard. We're going hard in the paint, y'all. Nobody says that anymore, and it's so unfortunate. But that was one of my favorite sayings, you know. I was an early adopter. Let me pull this on top of the healer for fun. Where's the chains of WoW at? Let me jump out. I actually just did that on accident, but I wanted to look cool, so I said, you know what? I'm just gonna pull this on top of the healer. Oh, be sure to do this part. Get a little extra experience while we're in here. And that was a fast queue, y'all. I wasn't like timing it or anything, but it was 2 or 3 minutes. Come on, brother Raz, let's go. Like he taking his sweet ass time. This big boy fancies himself the Hulk, y'all. Oh, where's he going? He jumps down like that. I never even looked, y'all. All the times I've done this instance, I was like, where? I never thought to myself, like, where's Raz actually going, you know? Boop. Oh, here's another quest thing. Get this right here. I like that they put the little exclamation mark there, so it kind of reminds you to, like, make sure you get close enough or whatever. Target Corla. Time to go ham. Is everybody got a beam? I'll take this beam if, you know. What's happening? Why do I have aggro? I got it, brother. I used to do this shit professionally, y'all. I used to be the big beam person. Oh no! Oh no, we got one. I mean, you don't have to die 1,000 times, honey. One time is enough. Like, don't get too carried away. Let's go. Go, go, go fast. Dawn of Grace, the Astral Walker. Oh, fuck. Y'all, I got that one wrong. We about fucked up right there. Oopsies. Pretend like y'all didn't see that, y'all. Professional player here. Rapid fire into aim shot. Like, see, this is what happens when you don't let Raz just kill them. You wind up having to fucking tank them and deal with them. I don't think players know that this whole thing, as long as you don't fuck with those, Raz will just kill them. But people have been doing, I've been noticing that in these time walking dungeons. Okay, let's kill the conflagrations first, cause they're gonna wipe the group if we don't. Is that LOS? Or am I just... I'm gonna use a personal. Okay, he did. Alright, do this. Damn it. Die. There we go. There we go. Defiled Earth. These are the things that put that like big damage movement dot on you. You have to be really careful with it, because you'll walk yourself to death. You sure will. And yeah, they're gonna skip beauty. That's good. Make sure I turn this in. This is like the D-ranked version of the quest though, which is weird. It's not giving hardly any experience. Almost have True Shot back. I remember when True Shot used to be an aura, y'all. It used to be a no, good God. Ha ha. They got hit. I got past it. Arvery. All right. He will just, as long as people don't. Oh, okay, let's go. I'll nuke the shit out of this guy. I do believe this will be my last one, y'all. I think that little energy burst I got, my little second wind, I think it's kind of run out. Yeah. Steady shot. Gotta keep steady, y'all. Don't let the nerves get the best of you. Keep him targeted. Tricky boy. I could use Tar Trap to help control those, but like, I'm so tired. Okay, carrier wave pendant. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think I can press on. Even if I got like insta Qs, I don't think I could keep going. So close. 64. We did good. Okay. Let me go back to where am I heart? Valdraken, that's fine with me. Oh my gosh, go over here. You know, and we can say our goodbyes. So, oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I got caught in a stretch at a yaw. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. That was a fun one, y'all. That was a fun one. What a little roller coaster, though. Like, just hit a wall, like right into the stream, and just, I was kind of in a brain fog, and then bunch of fucking time walking, and, but what came out of it, got a second wind. It was a lot of fun. But it was a roller coaster. It felt like a brain fog roller coaster is what it felt like. Oh, my little eyeballs watering now. Yeah, I wanted to do 70, y'all, on the hunter today. I was gonna try for 80 on No to Lizard, but to keep going, I said I've got to change gears here. I can't. I was like running out of energy for the little Evoker. That's what people call them, the Evoker, you know. But yeah, I had fun, y'all. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, I had a good time with y'all. Let me get a sip of coffee. And thank you, everybody that came out, hung out, chatted with me, lurked, and everybody that'll watch the VOD. Thank you all very, very much. I appreciate you. I do. Today is Thursday, right? It's Thursday. Yes, it's Thursday. I'll have a day off tomorrow. I'll be back Saturday. 10 a.m. sharp. Don't know what I'm going to play. Haven't played Final Fantasy in a while, though. So maybe, but I don't know. There's plenty of options for Saturday. Whatever we do, though, we'll have fun, I promise. So other than that, I just hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Whatever you find yourselves doing, I hope you take joy in it. Until next time, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye for now.